Hello.
Hello.
You got Zeus. Good. We'll get him off there. Hello, Sagathor.
We've got some 343. Should we drop those?
Yeah, it shouldn't have given to you. Yeah, drop them.
Alright,
I enabled that and it decided it didn't want to play ball. That's a bug.
The game turned around. I was like, do you know what? Actually, fuck you.
What are the RTOs doing if we have our own radios?
Because
they're like
you
section
don't.
radios.
Shark, is it just one crate per
Oh, I don't know. Well,
Is the 148
is it only the team leads that have the radios, or do you have a 148 one back?
Yeah, I've got 148. 148, 343.
Then let me look at the comms plan.
Yeah, I think I may have enabled it. Get rid of the 343, but the 177 is only going to contact command, so.
Cool.
No, 177.
Also, I'm missing some map tools. Can I have some, please?
No, you can live without it.
What?
I have map tools.
You have map tools?
How do you not have map tools?
Jazz sustains himself on him. He needs a constant supply. Eats them.
Eats them.
Yep.
I've just added a bit in the.
Oh, why is there one?
Has 2 times radios.
Get rid of the 343.
Yeah, wait, Wombat, did you say you had a 148?
Hey, fam.
Oh, Sharp, did you say it was only team leads that should have 148s?
Give me a minute.
Just 'cause I'll make my guys drop their radios if not.
The field bandage I was talking about, so you could.
No, command and signal says the 77 is channel 30.
Yeah, no, not. I don't care about that. But
Basic.
No, keep it because just in case. Just keep your 148s, but get rid of the 343. It's giving you them.
cool. Okay, right.
If you can't.
Oh, and we've got chest seals, haven't we? We've got bandages.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Like, 1 minute in the ARP and Wombat's already got a C in his mouth.
Yeah, and
Have I not got a pistol?
And
You don't want to know what the Delta crews have brought out with them.
Oh, they've got cigars, haven't they? Inevitably. Well, have they also got those like bicycle helmets?
You got a sidearm, Chaz?
Yes. Do I have a sidearm? I don't know.
I haven't given you 10 mags if you have.
No. What? Oh God, how am I going to possibly function without 7 mags for my pistol? Or 8. No, I don't. Do you, Sparta?
No.
Oh, why have you all got 177s? Leave it. I can't be asked changing the radios to 177s now.
Yep. The backpacks are 77s, so they should be 77s, right?
Yeah, they should be, but for some reason it's not carried over what I put in.
Oh, it's giving them man packs as a 117.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. Right, my guys, back to our hangar. Let's fuck off.
yeah, fuck off.
Sure.
get out of here!
Right, I need to set some shit up.
What the fuck? What? I'm gonna stab you with morphine when you're not looking, Grizzy.
Stab him with my dick when you're not looking, bitch.
Be very hard. It'd be a very small target.
Trigger.
Yes.
When Dino appears, can you just tell him that they've got 177s instead of 77s now?
Yep.
So they're gonna have to change the radio plan. For some reason, it didn't carry over the edit I made.
Do you want a second 117 to have company on a different frequency?
The RTO should only be dealing with. Yeah, we've got 117. We'll fine. We'll live.
Because I'm gonna listen to the RTO frequency, and then are you going on a
Have you got
company
an
one?
148?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll use that. We'll just put it on a random channel. Give me 5 minutes to do this.
Yep. I'll keep an eye on everyone. Make sure there are any issues.
Control and shift.
Transfer contents thing. You two go over there and make some fuse.
Hey, Clark.
What's his face?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh my God, you're wearing press kit. Trigger, what have they done to you? If you need assistance, blink twice.
I can't. My eyes are messed up.
What have they done to you, Trigger?
I'm blind.
What have they done? Anyways, what do you need, mate?
First of all, you can tell all your boys to drop the 343s when they get in.
Drop the 343.
Yeah. Instead of the 77s, there's the RTO should have a 117. Just obviously get the correct radio channel from platoon command when he gets there.
Yeah, will do.
Cool. Awesome.
Your phone.
No, I don't need my nods. No. Why would I need those? That's ridiculous.
Left. He's on the one towards the ATC tower.
Roger.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
I feel that's a relative term, isn't it?
Depends on the level of PTSD you like.
Have you told Dino Sharp? I'm sure not.
No,
No.
I've not seen him. I'm doing a...
He's here.
Yeah, that's why I knew he was doing something else and he probably didn't notice him.
Yeah, can you do that for me?
So you haven't got 77 radios, you've got 117 radios, so just assign an RTO frequency for yourselves.
And then we've got the 4 radios that we can give to the...
Yeah, you got 4 radios for the lads.
Yeah.
The lads?
The RTO lads.
The Delta
guys
Force
on the deck don't
pilots.
have radios.
Yeah. Also, one spawn with 343s, they need to drop them.
Yeah, get rid of them.
Yeah, if you've got 343s, drop them.
Unless you want to have a fantastic time not communicating with each other all night.
Yeah, we'll dump them all in here.
Yeah, I mean, the one is frequency 30. I'll just keep it. Yeah, frequency 30 is what's listed on
Well, no, because that's on the 77.
It does run up to 30.
It does, yeah, I'm on it. Even though the training I did for Loca was on the 77, just saying. You'll figure out.
God, management, hey, am I right?
Man. Hey, I've been pumping out the shorts this week. Have you been seeing them?
I know, I've been
You've been a star on them, mate.
I've been on my TikTok liking all of them. Don't worry.
The shorts are doing better than the TikToks at the moment.
Yeah.
I think we've hit a... Well, apparently, if we hit a nice stride with the thingies, the shorts, we end up in the a nice algorithm for it.
Mm-hmm. Jazz is coming on an unexpected star on a few of them.
Dino in yet? Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I've just got to finish up. Let me finish up placing these markers, and then good to go.
Oh my god.
Roger Dodger.
Oh mein Gott. Ist Sachsen.
Wow, that is racist. Stop it. That is bad for your health, spot. Stop it too.
Stop it.
Bad habit, man.
What else can I complain about? Trigger, you're out of uniform. This is disgusting.
Police that mustache.
I know, Mr. Lieutenant, everything's fine about you, of course.
Ah, good. But I'm a lieutenant. We're American.
Hey, Saxon.
Saxon, you've got some brown stuff on your nose right there.
There you go.
Right.
You're a lieutenant, whatever the fuck that is.
Have you shaved this morning, Saxon?
Huh?
Have you shaved this morning?
I don't know.
Is
Yeah,
your
so you'd
safety
be alright
on, or is
for
your
Thought,
figure
is
your
there
safety?
more like fucking Barbie dress-up mods now? Like, is that what's happening?
What?
No.
Right.
I have to like.
Hello?
Not just
Worst
buy
squad in the
makeup.
platoon is ready.
Just let you know, Clark, you guys just need to drop their 343s, by the way.
Yeah, I got briefed up by press secretary.
Okay, fine. If you were in here, fine.
Okay.
Let me just maybe can I
I love that
quickly
now.
I
shout
do.
out
I love
Bob
that.
just to-
What a this guy.
Bob, where are you?
Are you able to copy my map, or do I need to put it down?
Let me see. Hold on.
God, when was the last time I played Arma?
I was going to say
Honestly,
that.
mate, I can't.
Did you just come back for me, Saxon?
Alright, sorry.
Yes, of course. Well, I know, Dino's. Yeah, I came back for you. Dino's cool. Yeah.
Dinos cool.
See, I came back for Dino because I remember a Not Before Christmas where he was stuck in a jackal with me and my guy singing a terrible rendition of Wumbaway.
It wasn't up before Christmas, and Dino was merry.
It was an Up Before Christmas, and ETR was here. They brought along 49 Commando. Shula kind of clear.
So you
Kind of.
Alright, if we've got all of the markers copied,
not yet, hold on.
Copy. So, obviously, things are gonna go bad really quickly, but, you know, like, whatever.
Does everyone have map tools?
I didn't, so check if you have them, Clark or Sparta.
Map
tools, because you need them to copy the map.
I don't have map tools either. So
Also, Alfia, give me a second.
Yeah.
Where's that voice coming from? Oh god, I'm going crazy.
I've got a pack of fucking cigarettes. So.
Yeah, am I supposed to have a...
Write it on the back of a fag packet.
Because otherwise you can't copy the...
How does that sound? Jesus Christ.
Cigarettes!
That sounds like brainworms.
How do you know what brainworms sound like, Saxon?
Don't worry. Oh god, I hate it! Stop it! Yeah, no, I'm making a rule. No one lights a cigarette near me. Jesus.
Lighting intensified.
I hope you all die of cancer.
Wow.
I mean, probably will.
Saxon, really?
Speaking as a man who has died of cancer.
Are we gonna go there, Saxon?
Yeah, whatever.
Wow.
Map tools behind Dino. Map tools behind Dino.
What's that?
Map tools behind Dino.
Map tools. Come get your map tools.
Map tools?
I have my map tools.
Wow, you just said you didn't.
No, I do. I didn't say that. I was about to ask, do I need a 343? I guess I should just
remember, gaslighting isn't real.
Alright, copy my map, and then we'll go over it.
I kind of wish this was easy and I could just yeet the 343 somewhere. So sad.
Okay, so going up through the waypoints, yep.
So yeah, going through the waypoints, we're going to stay on the...
Ace interact with him.
No. Yeah.
And then Ace interactions.
This is Cold War.
He keeps moving. His...
stop moving.
Join group, pass magazine, and medical.
Which is only what is in front of you, if you only remember the briefing.
Hey guys, do you mind just moving away from the briefing so I can hear it properly? Thank you.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, never mind, it just didn't. I clicked them and they just didn't fucking work.
Yeah.
Thank you, Armor 3. This is exactly what I needed today.
Sounds like a skill issue, Clark.
Certifiable, mate. Honestly, it's been about 2 months since I played Armor 3. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Four fingers.
I was going to say you missed last week.
He's going to drop his rifle next.
Alright.
I was on Senny Bridge last week, that's why.
So was I!
We're
were
on
you the artillery guys?
Yes!
Who were you? That was the RLC guys.
As in, 12 Reg?
No, fucking stabs.
I wasn't on Senny Bridge, I was on the fucking area.
I don't want to talk about Senny Bridge, mate. I don't want to.
Alright, let's continue, sorry.
Alright, moving on. We're going to be, the waypoints we're going to be trying to follow on the eastern side of town for as long as we can. The main reason for that is if we get fucked, we've got all this empty space that we can drive away from on the east. Also, we will only get ambushed from the west and not from the east, so that will be nice. So we'll be driving through, all the way through. We'll reach the we'll reach some slums at waypoint 8. We'll cross through. Waypoint 10, we're going to be taking then a turn towards the west. Follow through the waypoints there. Each of those dismount points we'll probably do 1 is green, 2 is red, 3 is blue.
Can you please add a key to your map and then
we
can recopy? Just because if we all add the key ourselves, you know someone's going to fuck it. So please just add a key, just so we're...
Yep, seen. I'm already monging it. Stand by.
We have radio channels somewhere.
I can tell you very quickly. What you just wanted to know what to set yours to?
Yeah, it's not 117 though. It's not 77. It's 117. But
well, on that particular radio, you will be on frequency 30.
30.
Yeah, the 77 is on 30.
No, there isn't a 77. But do you mean channel 30?
Well, this is frequency 30 as opposed to channel 30.
No.
If it reaches that.
No, they've got 117s, not 77s, and the 117s are digital.
I've got 117, a 343, and a 15.
I'm on channel 2 for the squad.
148.
117.
Channel 30.
Yeah, that works fine. So we'll reach the dismount points and dismount 3 section. You're going to be mainly doing covering from the western side and making sure that we don't get counterattacked from the west. while 1 and 2 move through the compounds to try to clear it. Based on the information we have from the helicopter crew and the Delta Force, I believe that the buildings they'll be in are this one, and then there's a group that should be, I think, somewhere around here, and then the helicopter crash looks to be like somewhere over here.
Roger.
And we need to deny the enemy aircraft.
So yes, if they haven't been able to blow it up yet, we've got to make sure that it's blown up, and then we extract them and we get out. Preferably we'll be going out the same way for the same reasons and because it's a known path. But obviously, we are supposed to be expecting a lot of roadblocks and expecting a lot of ambushes and all that stuff. I don't believe there's a major IED threat. At least command is not given us.
What buildings are we suspecting heli crew to be in? I didn't say it.
What are we expecting the heli crew to be making in?
I heard something about buildings that we're expecting things to be inside.
So I believe, based on the images, I believe that they'll be in that building, and
for what that building is. Oh, there we go.
Our market.
This building, I believe they'll be near a telephone. There's a group near the telephone box here.
Roger, seen.
But that's not confirmed. That's just based on the images and what I know of the area. Order of march will be. We'll start off with 1, 2, 3, but I'll try to flip it up as much as possible. When we come into contact.
Dino, if you said we're doing 1, 2, 3, obviously we're going to be driving in from the east, and you're saying that 3 sections could be taking that western side, so would it make more sense to do 3, 2, 1?
You're right. Let's do 3, 2, 1 going out, and then what we'll do is we'll flip it around to 1, 2, 3 leave.
Yeah, we'll just.
So Ingress.
Okay, happy with that.
So 3 will be on point.
What's the speed going to be? Ideally, like out of town and in town.
Out of town, we're going to do 50 because there is no IE. Well, actually, honestly. We'll do 50 until we reach waypoint 10, and then we'll switch to 30. Because I believe that even though we're technically in town, quote unquote, for waypoints 4 through 10, it's an open area, and I want to move quickly, so we'll do 5-0, and then we'll switch to 4-0 from waypoint 10 on.
What about from waypoint 8? Because waypoint 10, we do have that slum on the right side as well.
The slum I'm not as worried about. We'll see on the ground whether we need to slow down.
But just to clarify, that was 50 and then 30, right?
50 and 30, yes.
Cool, fine, thank you.
From waypoint 10.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Contacts, if we're on the outside, if we're before waypoint 8, we'll try to push through. And find if we need to find cover, we will find a cover forward. If we're within waypoint 8, if we're within the town from waypoint 8 on, we're just going to have to hold and hunker down and find a building because I don't want to be pushing through at top speed in a urban area.
Sure.
Make sure to stick close to your RTOs because that's how I'm going to be talking to you. Shaza and Sparta, did you figure out whether somebody needs to switch over?
The option's there. Your section's lacking a granny, am I right, Chad?
2 grannies, I think.
Chaz even. Right, do you want to take Bill then?
Sure, yeah.
Just because he's in. If you take Bill, we'll hold on to Ali, and that means full section -1.
Yeah. Cool.
And then my question is, Clark, are you okay with the amount of people that you have currently?
Yes. Yeah, each of my men is worth half of a Somali, so we'll be alright.
But you are going to need somebody to take that RTO slot.
Yeah, I've just volunteered one of my men to take.
My favourite saying, volunteer.
That's what I like doing.
He can be a scaly back.
In terms of resupply, each of your vehicles will have 1 infantry crate that you should load directly into, transfer contents directly into your vehicle.
Already done.
and vehicles, and then the medical crate. Saxon and I will have another 2 section crates and a medical.
Only point on supply, Dino, is that the medical crate is quite limited in the amount of bandages. Everyone starts with 15. I think there's only maybe 100 total bandages in the thing.
Well, so that's going to be a bitch. We're going to have to start scrounging then.
Yeah, so and then the other thing is that obviously we've been ordered to deny the helicopter if it hasn't been destroyed. We have nothing to deny the helicopter with, unless you've got something in your vehicle.
Try using your head, Jazza.
I'll just smash it against the Black Hawk over and over again. Yeah.
Saxon, when we get the chance, double check to see if we have explosives, and if we don't, then talk to.
CO.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think that's everything. Question. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh wait, it's mainly for Chaz, since we've got this sort of central section that we're splitting through. This section here.
Yeah.
How do you want to split it? Because obviously we've got the 2 roads. If you guys want to take left of your road, and then this bit here, and then we'll take down here all this side of the road, and we'll look around and meet in the middle.
We'll focus on everything. Each of our sections, so you'll focus on that section, we'll focus on that section, we'll sort of split the middle section between the 2 of us, because it's in between the 2 of us, you know.
Just directly, like a rough line down the middle.
We'll just keep the lateral comms flowing, try to avoid the blue on blue, and then roll through it and see what happens. Worst comes to worst, we pull in Clark, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You've got 3 section on your west flank that can handle some buildings if you need to.
Right, cool. I'm going to try and leave this building until the end, roughly.
Yeah. We'll try and clear the surrounding and then encircle it. So is this building and this building, right? Or this building and this building?
I think it was this one.
I think it's this one. I'm not positive, but I think it's this one, and I think there's a telephone box somewhere on this road right about here.
Okay, cool. Okay. And then final thing was, Sparta, just send Bill over when you get back. Cool.
Yeah, cool. Right.
Great. Let's...
Just a couple questions.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing an actual call sign for 3rd Squad RTO. I assume we're just 1-3 Alpha? Yeah.
Yes, you'll be 1-3 Alpha. Yeah.
We're just a quadruple check so I don't fucking Mong moment it. We're dumping the 343s. LR is 177. SR is the prick one for it.
Yeah, and so then obviously the RTO should be the only one with the 177.
Thank you. You saved part of my sanity. If I need to deal with fucking PRRs any longer, I was going to lose it.
And you're on channel 3.
Roger.
PRC.
Channel 3 for SRR. Then long range is channel 30. Yeah. Roger. Just double checking smoke panel as well. Green is blue is casualty, purple is LZRV, and red is bad guys.
I think that's a generic one that's copy and pasted, because, for example, we don't have any purple smoke, so...
Well, I'm sure that if we can splice together our red and blue, that makes it all right.
I mean, I don't think you're going to be needing it anyway, so... if you lose your RTO, you might have to send a runner to find us, so just be ready to do that.
Sure.
My guys are fat bastards, so
Alpha to J-Man escape.
There we go. Send it.
I'm Gucci, thanks, Dino.
Go ahead and do your things. We'll get ready to line up and move out.
Monkeys.
1-0 Charlie, good radio check on last 1-1 Alpha. Out.
Yeah, thankfully since we've got the 148s, we don't. This is like an interesting thing because I don't have to keep you next to me.
Expect cool shit
like
doing that.
1-0, this is 1-2 radio check.
Which is nicer compared to like.
No, 1-2,
yes, no?
good radio check on last over.
The like
the palace. Do you want to put a charge on it now?
Yeah, well. Bit of a shame we
We need to wait before Delta Wars clear it for its Viking. Windmere pilots.
Go ahead and transfer these. Actually, you probably shouldn't.
I don't know. I do.
Go ahead and load them up. Just load them up in the back.
So basically just stick to your ass like a...
Hey Dino, it's Trigger Editor. It's channel 30 on the 117, correct? Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
I just had a red chain for a second there, that was weird.
Radio check, 117, channel 30.
1-0, good check on last over.
Oh, I didn't realise that. Okay,
Just put your map on the floor.
Yeah, I'll put mine on the floor so you can see the marks as well.
Yeah, I hear you,
Alright, everyone looks at this one.
What is going to be
on
your
the
call sign
see these waypoints.
Can I get in touch with you at any point?
What's your call sign?
Oh,
wait,
call
what?
sign.
He's asking what your call sign is.
I know, I need to say for thanks. Sunshine. No, not sunshine. We need a better one.
Overlord.
Overlord, Sunray.
Yeah.
Sunray.
If we take any contacts before waypoint 8, which is where we start getting into the more dense urban setting, we're just going to try and push through. However, if we get caught up on a side road or somewhere around here and have to pull off somewhere, we're just going to hang fire.
I was going to set it to 15 minutes, to be honest.
The layout of the main point itself, we
when
are
map fighters back.
markers, so we're going to take this road, 2 sections of red, 3 sections of blue. Blue's just going to be force protection, and they're just going to cover this side.
Cool. Heli teams sat there waiting to go.
Yeah.
No, I can't hear it. However, this is coming from Dino. I'm just going to make it work. When we come down that road, we're going to
Smoking away, you know.
Oh my god.
It's the only way to do it.
Then we're going to half split.
Why's the time not started?
Does that flare look red to you?
You let me know when
Each
you...
second is like every 5 seconds. It's weird.
Are you wanting me to go with? Oh no, they're going. They're moving already.
Have that fucking crate and start.
This southern set, do this, and then we're going to stack on this big.
I've forgotten this.
Everything that was from that command meeting there. That is all that was said. So I think the majority is just going to be trying to adhere to our own section SOPs. I'd quite like for everyone to stick.
Hello?
There's going to be some autonomy. I want the team I
keep disconnecting. I think my internet's
people. So I'm just literally going to be there to sort of keep an eye on where people are, just so I can tell Locker, who can then tell who he needs to, like Luki, for example. For you guys though, for Trav and Bob, try and keep the teams no more than approximately 150 meters apart. Just, I know we have radios, it's just so that we can be quick reactive if somebody takes a mask as it's through one life.
No.
Team 2. Which ones?
No, he asked if we got a third team.
No, just
1 Alpha, 1 2 Alpha, this is 1-0 Charlie.
Effectively.
Be advised, when ready.
Because we are currently west security. Whilst 1 and 2 section moving in.
1-2 copies. Out.
Down this road, we'll just keep Corbett to the rear. Like, he's going to be
All call signs overload radio
the most
check.
important person realistically.
Zero,
more
good
important
radio
myself
check
since
last over.
it's true one life.
Same for you.
But there will be some autonomy. So I'll say for the initial sort of section of it,
1-3 copies.
Since we're going to be rolling in probably the Charlie first, we'll have Charlie if you want to do. In fact, no, we'll just push through as a fucking section. Because what's the point of going past roads? We'll just push through all as a section, get to the end, and then we'll see what we run into on the end. As for buddy teams go, we'll just stick to the orbit as it stands. So it'll be Sparta, Locker.
Just radio check on the 1 far right.
Ali Wombat. Bob, Brucey, and Corbett. These are going to be like a group. So if you just keep an eye on each other.
Maybe.
And as long as everyone's set on the right radio channels, we're pretty much fucking good to go.
Give me a second.
We weren't in when we did it. We preloaded some of the ammunition into the vehicles already. It's in the vehicle inventory. That goes for both, so if you need extra mags or anything, feel free to get them now from either vehicle. The med crates are loaded directly into this vehicle.
You see me clearing a champ?
We'll just keep that as the lead vehicle.
Spot, can I say?
Boys?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, with the way that I
You know, there's an even higher apartment building some way away.
That's what I'm...
yeah, 1-1 Alpha, 1-2 Alpha, 1-0 Charlie. If you head to the rear of the hangars when ready and then head along the road to the south, you'll see us waiting for you there. Over.
Me and Alex can move and like flank and kill whatever targets we find. When we get
1 turns, 1-1 Alpha, roger.
Those teams, you could work it like that, where like Delta stays to provide fire, and I could possibly keep automatic riflemen behind, just to provide a base of fire, and then we can move my team forward as like the assaulting team.
Yeah, we could do. Charlie's always going to be the assaulting team anyways, so if we get into a situation that dictates that...
you have a radio, so it makes up for it.
Yeah, but I want to be able to see things. I'm not exactly going to be probably shooting at things much tonight, so...
Well, you can scrounge up a pair of binoculars someplace.
I say that's probably the biggest mistake I could say, saying that. Am I liking it? Yeah, I do, yeah.
That's what I'm looking forward to using. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, let's take an assault up. Doesn't take this long to get a platoon moving.
I told them both to come here, they said yeah, and...
Well, there's the third one too. Did you tell the third one to come? There's 3 sections.
Oh yeah, oh my god, I forgot.
Don't forget, 3 sections you go
Alpha radio check over.
Got you, Lima Charlie, how me?
I need your radio.
Yeah, good on you, ETA on getting over to the south, forming up on platoon HQ over.
Fine.
Just in case y'all say some dumb shit.
In route soon, we're getting sorted.
Radio check channel 3.
Roger, 1-0 Charlie out.
Copy.
Hold on. Everyone, I need you to turn to bear.
Yeah, 1-0, this is 1-2. We're just finalizing our own personal radio checks, and we're going to move out in 30 seconds.
210 on the campus.
Okay.
Right.
Why?
We're doing the call for prayer.
By the way, Clark, they're waiting on us to form up south, so I guess we're,
Are you guys okay?
Letting Date pray.
Fuckers.
Right,
are you guys okay? Yeah.
Get in the wagons, boys.
Do you need some pills?
Liam, you're rear Vic. I'm
Okay.
going up front.
Can the resupply Vic be the last one?
Yeah.
See who's where and who's what.
Yeah, I think this is going to be really interesting with the RTOs, because, like, it's nice because, like, it's always nice to have an RTO rather than just having it myself, but also I have radio communication with you, which makes it easier. I'm going to go throw my iPad into its charging port. I'll be right back.
I did say your name and you replied.
For med, without asking permission, it's only bandages, it's not going to affect it too much. Use of actual...
1-0, this is 1-2. Can you explain better where we need to be? Over.
Let's see how much more ammunition we can...
1-0 Charlie, yeah, it is to your south. If you look at the map, there's a road going out and then there's a little dirt road that goes towards waypoint 1. We are just at the junction there, over.
Are we going to use them? Yeah, so they're
1-2 copies.
Unsure as to whether we're going to stop short when we get to the our turn in on the left to go down the strip. To be fair, we should use them. Obviously they've got that firepower. Might have one stationed at the top of the road.
Where are they going?
Because we're going to be covering the fucking east as well, by the looks of it. We'll have
one
sort of
that's what I think.
Whoever is in the 2 vehicles currently driving down the road, you need to do a right, and you need to look to your right, and you will see us on the vehicle to your right. Over.
I have finished my meal. I am ready for battle.
Good.
God, how do I? Got it. What radio channel are we on for short range?
5.
Thanks. Radio check short range.
Clear.
Hot. What do you mean clear? Don't you mean 555? God.
555, roger that. Roger, Wilco.
Ah, shit. Are we doing overblown American accents? Hell yeah,
God,
brother.
no. Where's Viking when you need him?
Who's this here? Who's?
It's Chazza. It's 2 sections.
This is 2. Okay.
It's Chazza.
Where's 1 and 3 though?
Well, there's one right over there.
Did we figure out the explosive situation, Dino?
Yeah, we've got 4 charges in our crates.
Would you like us to take one of those charges?
Nah.
It's fine. I like all of my eggs in one basket as well. You're right.
Yeah. What section is that?
Them outside of a basket.
What section are you all? You're 3. Go ahead and pull in front of us.
Okay.
Which
right,
section is
this?
this?
Section pull in front of the canvas hunter. That's
What the hell? Oh, okay, there's it.
And now we're just waiting for 1, yeah?
Do we believe so?
What's up?
1-1 Alpha 10 Charlie ETR on arrival at forward point. Over.
Yeah, we're just waiting for 1 section.
1 Charlie, this is 1-1 Alpha. We're finishing up on the briefing. I'll be moving out. Over.
I wish I could do an American.
Roger, out.
Generic South.
Well, none of the other American accents sound cool. At least with a southern accent, you can either be really racist or really comforting, or both.
Well, and you gotta remember that there's the southern accent, there's the Texan accent, and there's the Appalachian accent, which a lot of non-Americans conflate into the same accent.
A guy from Ohio. Yeah, okay, right. Is that all you needed? Fucking me.
Appalachian is like, it's like Pennsylvania and West Virginia.
It's like Fallout 76.
And yeah.
This is how non-Americans learn geography.
I learned
What's
American
Nevada?
geography through Fallout 4 and Europa Universalis 4, okay? Oh, and
but yeah, and so like I'm Texan, so I talk in a Texan accent. Well, I mean I don't, but
got him.
Fuck's sakes, I'm just not talking.
You make it too easy.
Also, like, shouldn't we have like the proper camo vests? I thought it was an Iraq thing that we don't have. Oh hell no!
They didn't have the proper shit for this either.
Damn,
you gotta remember the Americans.
Be like.
Americans had this really cool thing called no common sense. Neither did we, to be fair. We sent our troops to Iraq with boots that melted in the sun.
What do you mean we? You're also American. And why would we ever go to Iraq? We just bombed the shit out of it.
We need to get these guys moving because we're supposed to be.
Yeah, can you get them on the radio again?
Yeah, I'll try.
Are we missing one of the sections?
It's just 1 section that we're missing.
1110 Charlie, expedite movement to form up point. Over.
1-0 Charlie, this is 1 on Alpha. We are moving out. Over.
Roger on last. Good to hear it. Once we're formed up, we'll be moving out. Over.
Alright, go ahead and get you guys
he's very scared tonight by Lucky, so please stay with him.
Yeah, I know. He's doing fine.
Hey, Lukey, can we get an official, like, what are we calling each other? Is it not 1, 2, and 3? It's not Alpha, Bravo, Charlie? Start from the top and tell me who's on this radio.
Well, I'm just reading it how the call signs are.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah, that was interesting with the first contact them lads dealt with.
Oh, I've not been there. I've been with the platoon.
I'm having to make them move because their building's unenterable. They've managed to climb in thanks to.
All call signs 1-0. Move out. Time now. Over.
So basically, the AI started launching fucking RPGs at the building. So the AI are using RPGs more. So this is going to be a problem, I think, for these lot. Or also fun, either way. If you do spawn enemies down against the Delta lads, probably limit the number of RPG lads.
Yep.
That's what I'll be doing.
Oh, you put that building down. Cool.
Yeah, I know, but if need be. I'm gonna send a wave against them now. They're loving the cigars. I gave the Delta lads cigars.
Invisible now. I can't hide you.
Say again?
I can't.
That's alright, don't worry. Yeah. I think I'm already invisible, so. Look at the route they're going, look at the guy I've just put down.
Who was last call sign who sent message over?
Heavy.
Yeah.
1-3, noting
waypoint 2 time now. I don't need to, like...
Can't do if you want.
Keep going, yeah? Was it an ID or? Oh, it's just
no, it's just a boss. Jar, they used to do smoke signals and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Delta's in contact.
I'll just shout like, keep on moving, keep on moving.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Delta's blown the heli.
You got that on camera?
Nope. Oh God, what the hell are they doing?
Liberty.
City already?
Trigger, get ready.
I'm watching.
RPGs are about to
three-story building.
rocket, I think. So they got him.
Shots. It is 1-2 Alpha. We got an RPG left on the top of the hospital. Over.
Rog, engage any infantry contacts you see and keep pushing through. Over.
1-2 copies. Go.
1-0, this is 1-3. We got a roadblock impeding our traffic.
Oh, they're holding at the wreckage.
Oh shit!
Oh no! Is it a gap?
One is on that location. Target open.
This is 1-0. Just stop, hold, and provide security to get defensive. Over.
Roger, receive back.
So 3 sections, got 1 in the compound and 1 way back.
Yeah, I'm sending the technical to go and charge them now.
Oh, you're
right now. 1210, over.
That's 1-2, send it.
Are you able to push your vehicles up and provide security for the third section up ahead of you?
Engines on red.
Oh, 1 section's got an engine red.
Oh well.
A locker. Yep.
That's your plan, isn't it? To get them going on foot.
Yeah.
See our engines like very heavily hit on the verge.
I'm gonna drive this Seki up. Give me a sec.
1 Charlie, this is 1 Alpha. Our engine has been hit very badly. It's pretty damaged from the hit.
1110, Roger. I'll get the sergeant to come have a look. Stand by, over.
1 Alpha, Roger out.
Yeah, they lost 2, a vehicle in front of them 1.
Saxon, one of the 1 section vehicles has engine damage.
Catastrophic?
We stand by.
This is 1-3. We got both vehicles disabled. We're gonna need tires.
Sergeant should be moving up there in time now. He should have a look at it and let him know what you need. Over.
Roger. Thank you.
Contacts coming 310, RPG fire. I need you.
Do you want me to get 1 to push up as well? Just get him out this open area back here.
gonna be having to go
Light him on the corner.
northeast from
How's
here.
our Delta boys doing?
We want to pull.
Rather well, from what I can see. They're actually covering off an angle, which is getting a lot of them.
Yeah, Roger.
I'm gonna send some more of them.
The engine is red, so drive over. I'm pretty sure
From two directions.
Vehicles will be in working order now, Dino.
Right, Mookie, have them start.
Myself and Jasper will stay in. Jack, J-Man will.
Oh no, I'm sorry, yeah. I got turned around. Let's go ahead and get the convoy moving again.
Charlie team, can you move yourselves to the buildings?
All call signs, this is 1-0. Mount up, over.
Yeah, they're coming through that gate over there. Taz, building bearing 320 is a better option for us.
Delta's going to have two squads coming at them. My plan is trigger their vehicles are all going to be damaged or have fuel leaks.
1-0. Well mounted, move out. Over.
One zero is 1-2. We can't exactly mount up right now.
1-0.
There's only one shot for the RPG.
Was it? What type?
Just a normal.
1-0 is 1-2. We're now mounted. Sorry about that. Out.
I'm down.
1-3 is continuing point. We're rolling.
1-3, 1-0. Yeah, Roger. Thank you. We're all moving. All call signs move now. Over.
About to wake them up. Trigger. Look at the petrol station. Let me know when you're there.
Yeah.
Give it a second.
1-1, this is 1-0. Message over.
1-1, send it.
Yeah, just in regards to the vehicle with a damaged engine, we can't sort it out, so just keep it, try and keep it careful, safe, over.
1-1, roger, out.
1-3, 1-0.
No injured.
Three 1-0. Is the vehicle okay? Over.
We're assessing now. Wait one.
We're going to remount.
Roger, waiting one.
Remount.
They're rolling. They're running quite fast.
Yeah, it's fine. Not one of them hit that machine gunner, that RPG gunner. Oh, to the end. Right, next intersection, they see a tactical right in the corner. It's going to pull out in front of them.
Contact, we're dismounting.
1-3, 1013, roger, all signs, dismount and
In a full dismount.
Alright, now to fire some enemies on them.
Three's continuing the roll.
All signs, mount up, we're gonna move and follow on 1-3, over.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
mount up again.
Do we mount back?
1-3, this
Oh, they lost vehicle.
15 seconds before you just get away. Over.
Shit!
This is 1-1. We'll be waiting here. We're under fire right now.
1-1, 1-2, 1-0. Move up to 1-3's position, dismount and provide security again. Over.
Yeah, this guy, which is not talking to me, dipshit. Get into fucking cover! Oh, I cannot see.
Hey, you're gonna need one to push up on the left and two to push up on the right. All three get themselves situated.
Right, the other down guy, please. I've got... to my left.
Hey, we gotta move.
Let's go to the rebel.
1210, message over.
Man down by the 2 spawns. You say, guys, you've got a man down. Man down over here, man down over here on your left. Who's this here? You got a man down on your left. Oh, fuck.
I copy, that's probably not gonna happen. We got a bunch of guys down on the left.
Roger, if that's the case. 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, hold firm, defensive. All round defensive.
Oh boy.
They're digging it.
Yeah.
I flashed well.
He's after him, including something behind.
Saxon, you okay? No. Kinda. I'm okay-ish.
Cool. Charlie, Delta, rally on me on the buildings to the south of the 2.
1-1, 1-2, I need you two to work and cover arcs. Over.
This is 1-1. We have contact on the rear.
We're coming. We were at the roll.
18 red, to the corner of this base building, bearing
Try and
200.
work together and cover arcs whilst we deal with casualties. Over.
I'm going to face down the road south.
To the platoon command vehicle.
1310, how are your casualties doing? Is everybody back up? Over.
The others in that tank were dead. I think I only survived.
Oh, okay.
So how the pilot boys are doing. It's rather quiet over here.
Message over.
You can try to get 1-0
message over.
On the northern.
We got 3 possible KIA. That's 3 possible KIA for 1-3.
3 KIA, roger, we're out. Over. Yeah, 1-3 have got 3 times KIA, Dino.
1 of sheet rear, 2 men down, over.
Yeah, 1110, we're out.
Drag him in the building.
Okay, Ali, help with this.
Oh my god.
That just crushed a lot of people. That's the entire squad. Oh no.
All call signs, this is 1-2. We've taken a position south of the platoon's vehicle.
Christ, and I just
we are engaging enemy moving in
Let's
from
get rid of that RPG gunner.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just pick a body.
Spotter down on me, he's bad.
Got Bob here.
I was gonna pick this guy up as well.
We have a pretty bad casualty with one.
You have two send their medic down to one band.
1210 message over.
I'm bleeding everywhere.
Someone needs to run and get
first.
the other sections.
Got rid of the squad that's assaulting.
1-0, this is 1-1. Can we get another section medic over here? We got a mass casualty. Over.
Probably more people from that section to come and help. I have Corbett, but he's
Lost a lot of
fucking
blood crap. That ain't good. Stop that.
10
I'm
Rod.
gonna pass out in a second.
They're sending another medic here.
We're gonna need another section here.
We're gonna need both sections.
Yuki, over here.
1-0, this is 1-1. If we could actually get a whole nother section here just to help out us.
Oh god, fucking hell.
So you're bad. But,
Shazza!
All of us.
I might just kill that squad that's turning up.
There's a lot of them. 1-0, this is 1-3 message.
Has the two medic come down yet?
Yeah, you see him. Just arrived.
And my main crap here. Blood, I probably need some more.
Oh, you bet.
I got your legs, okay?
If I'm gonna need stitching as well.
Oh, yep.
Got an update on the casualty status. 1-3 has 2 KIA. I got one that got kicked.
Saxon, it looks like we got two
Roger, so big guy here. We're dealing with a mass card with 1-1. If you can just come support us if possible, over.
It will be true. Roger, we're making do.
Yeah, Rog. Other two call signs are currently to your south.
Yeah, that guy was like
if you can just keep that north and
between two
west
buildings,
covered
so I
for the
couldn't
time
get
being, over.
Can do. I mean, I don't know how full the other sections are.
down,
Maybe one of us could ride with like another section. Probably me and those two guys that are on your vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we'll have to do.
You got morphine? Sure, it's not like it.
No, that was an RPG Viking. Who's pinging? Figure, can you put Date back
put your
with
troops
Clark?
back to the southeast and provide security for Mascaz, over.
We're already en route.
Roger, 1-0.
Because he got booted.
Yeah, I got booted, kicked off from games team authentication, whatever.
Yeah, wait one.
Thanks. Yeah, my game was muted, so I couldn't hear you.
How are they doing the mass class? I was.
There's 2 dead. I think 3 dead.
I was this causing.
Nice. I've also started damaging people's fuel tanks.
Nice.
As if they've been, getting hit with shrapnel and shit.
Yeah.
They're dangerously close to them now, actually. Actually, no, I'm gonna get rid of that damage, actually.
منتظر دستورم. آماده دستورم. منتظر دستورم.
What groups are we using for the enemies at the moment?
Somali. But I wouldn't put any against the guys that Mask has in right now.
No, Matt's not.
Yeah, just send them against the...
Some of them did, some of them are still covering the north.
Worry about the north. We're remainder of 2 sections covering the north. Tell them we need them all covering the east. That's where the contacts are coming through.
Honestly, Dan, it was like 2 contacts. I wouldn't worry about it.
Trying to get shots of this stuff. Riding the ass.
Idea.
منتظرم. منتظرم.
How'd they lose another? Shit. Hang on.
منتظرم.
How the fuck are they dying so quick? They were being treated by a medic.
Is Sparta dead?
Yeah, I'll ask. Can Dynamic go help our guys at this point, or?
Yeah, I mean, the only person...
Yeah, he's Saxon.
Okay,
right, let's go, guys, back to it.
1013, syrup.
Up and move, Jasper.
One section that's
Okay, we're leaving, so you're alone.
Dynamic.
1-0, be advised, we are going to be moving back towards vehicles. Casualties are now KIA, over.
Apparently we're the only one alive.
Is it just me
Roger,
now?
I had an update, that was my bad. We
They've
have
lost
contacts coming
everyone
to the
except for
valleys at
2
south.
people.
Yeah, but I've just messaged Jasper. How are they dying so quick? They're being one of them had
Contact
2 IVs.
This is 1-1. We're going to be moving, linking up with 3 section because there's only 2 of us left in 1 section. Over.
We have up from 1 section.
1110, Roger, yeah, that's fine. 1310, was that contact call out there, over?
How the
Hey, firm,
fuck are
they're
they all
crawling
died that
south
quick?
out of the alleyways. Looks like red brick alleyways. They're coming out of there. I had 1 contact adjacent with us.
We've got a technical coming behind.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna clear some of these enemies out. And
Hold fire, hold fire.
They were saying there's some contacts coming from some red brick alleys to the south or something.
Yeah, we just got hit by a technical from the south as well. Go ahead and do it.
Watch the little boys.
On the 0.35 inches kind.
RPG gunners down.
The what kind? 0.35 inch.
Vehicle-wise,
I call 9mm in European.
Any vehicles up on that?
Because we lost so many people, we've got enough vehicles.
I got him.
1-0 to all call signs. If we can start getting regrouped, reorganised, and then get mounted up in the vehicle and ready to move out.
You want a grenade down there?
1, 2, copy.
Son of a bitch is on the corner.
They're inside.
1-0, 1 message.
One of them was.
The message 1-0, over.
Other guys going around.
We've only got one Vic. We got a busted tire on our remaining Vic.
Roger, we'll send the sergeant. Should be able to get that sorted for you. If not, we may have a spare vehicle stand by.
I'm feeling it out of here. Son of a bitch downstairs.
Has one vehicle working, the other
Chuck
one's got a
grenade down there.
No.
Oh, isn't the building
if we've got a
indestructible?
spare vehicle somewhere or something, I don't know.
Hell no.
That fucking second RPG was mad.
This is a land of poorly built buildings. Sure, where are you?
Actually, I'll
I'm gonna go around and collect some of their stuff.
Just follow Lydia. Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, there, you see him?
I was on fucking single fire. Shoot down.
Drag him back. Covering. I hear another one running. Careful, boys. You need help?
I got him.
How you got done? Fucked up real bad. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna cover the stairs. Before they shoot us in the butts.
Poor Clark.
Can someone body torso? Manage torso?
I'll do it. You cover the stairs, Matty. Holy shit.
1-0, this is 1-2.
Get an IV in here and we can put some fluids down his throat.
1-0, Roger on last. We'll see what I can do.
He ain't gonna die on us, is he?
He's fine.
You over with 1-2 currently, Saxon?
You're alright, Lydia. I've already got my own.
Stairs. Okay, he's patched up.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a grenade down. Nice. We checked his airways.
Thing is, I can't really cover the stairs because you can just come up like on my blind side.
Here. Putting a 500 in. A 500. I'm gonna have to be in the rear vehicle because.
Doubt it. See if we can. So you guys need to basically take your tires and put them on that car and that Humvee, Patty.
Figured it out now, or?
Yeah, we figured it out. I'm giving them
Back.
the one that has the damage.
Welcome back. One of the vehicles, they've realised has no fuel.
Hey, hey, this Vic still has a shit ton of ammo and grenades.
Vic ready, we're still getting refitted.
Look at all the shit that it has in it.
1-0, Roger.
Hold it.
Position the ready Vic on the road. You're going to be taking point.
They're taking another vehicle that's got a damaged wheel.
This doesn't have wheels.
This is missing.
Hey, clear out the way. Don't get hit.
You need wheels.
Okay.
I've been told you need wheels.
Feels so bad, but at the same time.
I'm just not gonna question it. You, my good sir, need a fucking medic. Jesus Christ.
Tell me about it, mate.
Not everyone was gonna survive. But
no.
You know, people will say about only playing for half an hour.
I know. I know.
I'm gonna go get you another wheel and then you can heal me.
Probably there.
I know, that's the problem. I might have to rethink a one life hopper.
It was before the hour, if you want to go by that sort of rule.
You know what? Put a message out. Anyone that wants to rejoin, they can rejoin with the Delta group. How about that? Do you want to put a message out?
With the pilot?
Yeah, we'll put them with pilots.
Okay.
Find a message. Hang on, my message clerk.
Alright, Mookie, get them lined up. 3 is first, followed by us, followed by 2.
Oh, you right, no?
No, it's fine. Do it. I didn't really What we'll do is we'll get them with the thingy group. Anyone at base? No.
"1013 update. We got 2 Vics. We're ready to roll."
1013, hurrah.
There's a bunch of people obviously dead. For me to...
just stand by and we'll be moving off shroud.
Yeah, respawn them.
Roger, we're ready.
They are ready. 13's ready. I don't know about the other one. I assume the others are ready as well, so. 1310, we are good to start moving. Time now, over.
Roger,
There
we're on
is
mic.
8 of them dead.
Yeah.
10 to 13 and 12. Maintain good space.
All 8 of them are in that hangar.
Maintain good speed. Over.
Hi guys.
1-2 copies out.
Well, I'll go and tell them. Hi guys.
There's a few people that left
Hello.
as well.
Hi.
Do I have a gun? It's on
That
your back.
RPG was fucking brutal, wasn't it?
It was a bit.
I got a good clip of it.
We have. I saw it come and hit some destroyer in the face. Right,
No,
you lads. Have you all got your guns?
Some bastard's taken my gun.
Right, what did you have?
An M16. Bollocks, I should have said something else.
It's fine. Right, what you are going to do, you are going to be with the crash team. All right? So, for a laugh, M16, don't run about 2 sacks. M16, A2. There you go, you should have a gun.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, you do. It's me that. Right, you are all going to be joining the crash team.
Are you
just
all
play it
ready
out
to
that
move
you
over?
are a different squad that's fucking like managed to link up with them on foot from a different FOB, yeah? But the FOB is to the south.
South.
Yeah. I will give you a rough marker, so open your maps. I need to remember where the fuck I put it at.
Yeah, 1310.
Oh, do you not have maps?
That's right. There's 2 of us have maps. It's fine.
2 sacks. It is... No, it's not. It's a brand fresh one I've made.
Oh, I ain't got a gun.
It is, looking at your maps,
13 is Oscar Mike.
to the west of waypoint 4.
Roger, thank you. 10 out.
To the west of waypoint 4.
I'm pointing on the map.
Oh, do you want us to walk all the way up?
No. You're going to tell them that's where you've come from.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm going to mark that as FOB.
Yeah, right. I'm going to TP you fine chaps in.
I might need a gun again.
Yeah, Bob's gun is gone.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Or I can pick an AK up there.
Should we swap radio channels then?
Yeah, just swap to like
1210.
Go
the other end of the spectrum.
4.
1, 2,
Right.
Or 9.
Following on behind
69.
It's not used by anyone else.
Okay,
Right.
go 9.
Yeah, they firm 1, 2 is falling behind.
In the box that's in this room, you will see an M16.
Sharp.
Go.
I don't know if you know this.
Yeah,
The
not
main,
that one, the other one.
There's a ghost.
1318.
10, this is 1, 2.
sharp main platoon's punching it towards objective.
So with
That's
3
fine, I
sectors,
need
if
to-
we only
right,
got
okay,
2, are
so
we just
I
gonna
need to make a
basically
note
take
who
the
it is
east
here.
side and try our best?
Sparta, Crab,
Cruzy,
see Bob.
King Baby
Right.
Bob, and Ali.
I've got Ali.
1210, just say again, message over.
Sparta, lead us to glory. And I'll have my Ali. You can have your
1, 2,
Cruzy.
we're just asking about how the clearing has changed, seeing as there's only 2.
Cruzy, King Baby Bob.
2 of us instead of 3 of us.
Sparta, yeah? Or is Sparta or Saxon? Yeah, Sparta, yeah. Right, good luck.
103 is investigating a bunker. We're stopped in the road, providing
In this
security.
building, in the embassy building.
1310, roger, out to you, 1210, stand by. Dino. 2, wanting to know if the clearing plan has changed now, there's only 2 of us.
There we go, that works.
Yeah,
Yep. When he gets back in, I'm going to move him into the squad because he
So no change then.
Right, Corbett's back here.
change.
So respawn Corbett.
Covering the west, that's the change.
1, 2.
no one's dead.
What's the mission? It's recreating Black Hawk Down badly. Is what we're doing. And into 2 large squads against them now.
1013 is mounting back up.
Hello, Corbett.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Corbett. Have you got your weapon?
Let's have a look. No.
Right,
Oh yes.
Excellent. Right. What's going to happen is you're going to be part of a squad that's linked up with the Delta boys. The lads on the deck already know the location of the fob. It's far south. You're going to pass that information on to the arriving team. Happy?
No. So no. Say again.
So you're going to be part of us joining the Delta team on the ground.
Right.
Right. And then what's going to happen is basically your information is you've arrived on foot from the south from an FOB. All right, that's how. If you want to RP it, that's how we're RPing it. You happy? Oh, Corbett, you happy?
Sharp.
Oh. Hi, hello.
I don't know what happened there, mate. I just froze for like 30 seconds.
It's all right. It's okay. I'm going to TP you in. It's all right. I'm going to TP you in.
Yeah.
Run into the villa.
Right.
And join the lads there, and then go from there. All right.
Okay. All right, mate. Thank you.
Always tap.
منتظر دستورم. منتظرم.
How we doing? Right. Okay. This is your brief. I'm TPing you in with the Delta boys. An FOB to the south.
Ali, Ali's trying to...
Oh shit, Trig.
Hello.
Did they lose another vehicle? No.
No, there's a technical that pushed them.
My team is just next spot. Ready at Golden Rock.
Dino, where you at?
Moving.
Right here. You're with me.
We have fucking
Had to move there, we're getting overrun from north and where we just came from.
Hello,
I have my fucking driver and gunner in, and me and Al can just go.
No, it's fine.
Alright, basically I'm asking you if you're 1-1 or you're 1-3. RPG?
Pain in the ass for this gunner, so. Real pain in the
Alright,
ass.
copy that. 1-3, 1-2 in the middle. We've begun our movement down the road.
You're good. You can take the 10 foot off.
We have you guys formed up. Thank you very much.
1-3, Roger.
Fine, take point, I guess. Bill, get in the driver's seat. Anyway now. Let's go.
J-Man, what's the other section doing? Talk to me.
My face.
Spread out, get down the road. Delta.
Yeah, keep going west.
Have to be a bastard with their fuel tanks.
Yeah.
Make sure that all the sections know about the, I believe they do, but make sure they know about the friendlies on the rooftop of the hospital.
Hospital? Which hospital?
The hospital, the villa.
The gun.
I cannot hear you because I'm in a vehicle.
Bill, drive forward another 15 meters and then get a gun.
Contact
Close? Possible close on the friendly section on the left there about level.
Yep.
Let's go forward. Let's go forward. It's coming.
Who's this back here?
Christ.
Okay, you got him?
Yeah, he's on the left there.
Good job.
Okay, cool.
I'll kill the contact you want. I'll kill the contact you want for it. I know. Fucking hell.
J-Man with me. We're going to take this little building in.
Fuel tanks. Put your jacket in it.
You're just acting as like two independent units at the moment. Keep working together.
I am a prick. But I want them to get there on
How's
foot.
the push on the left doing, Snake?
This next bit.
I can see him at the supermarket.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to kill off
just kind of covering the rear.
the enemies that they've been past.
Do we need some on the flank, on the west side?
Yeah, let's let them reunite first.
Yep.
Yeah, I've just house cleaned the eastern side now. I want to see how they're doing. All the vehicles have now been issued some pretty significant health issues.
You just slowly keep it down, can't you? Just like, boop, off it goes.
It's alright, I'll just put their fuel tank damage to 90%.
I loved watching my
They've been in contact.
Dude,
It's just problem is that they've got one vehicle that they're still using.
Alright, everyone's at the building?
Ah, not anymore.
Last man.
Got it. Where the fuck are we here?
Yeah, wait for Chazza to find out. Look at Chazza.
Lukey, make sure to tell 3 section that they will cover as 2 sections over
We have the Blackhawk.
Chaza?
Blackhawk.
1-3, this is 1-2. We've got eyes on the crashed Blackhawk with friendlies taking positions on the roof above it, basically. Over.
Solid copy, we're tracking.
Excellent.
Make sure to tell 3 section to give 2 section cover.
1-3, 1-0 on this.
There's already like a section in that though. I think it's the crash landed people.
So we're down to 1 vehicle now.
That's too bad, Alex.
Okay. In that case,
in that building, something's in that building.
section also
Eyes
push
on.
forward,
They're in there.
but-
Delta is in there. Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. Go get them.
For now.
No, stay here. We haven't been ordered.
1-3, this is 1-2. Can you guys tell me your position relative to the large
They have no
red
fuel
warehouse
anymore.
building? Over.
Yeah, yes. Keep working towards them. Can you identify the buildings?
Out of fuel, so there's that. 1-2, 1-3, be advised, we're running fire teams bounding towards the crash site. We are located at the supermarket and the building just south of the supermarket.
As I know, it's
on the map which building it is.
1-2 copies, thank you. Yes, so Dino, I don't know if you hear that or no, but the other section's bounding towards the thing, so I don't know if we should just take them.
Yeah, tell Chaza to set yourselves up.
Yeah, they know we're covering that right now. Okay. Yeah, Chaz, they basically want us to just set defenses up, find high points, while the other section makes their way into the crash site.
Lukey, you're on me.
These grids reference is fucked. Yeah, they are. I have a plan.
Okay.
I just need to... How I'm gonna fucking say it.
Those.
Yeah.
Not bump them, but you know.
1-0, this is 1-2. It's now become a critical problem. We have 0 vehicles with fuel. Over.
I think so.
1-0, Roger, Sergeant's aware of her.
1-0, this is Overlord. Message.
Got attacked at the rear yet again.
1-0, send message over.
For your reference, we have a confirmation on a location for a in construction FOB. Grid references are pointless right now, but it is in the open ground to the west of waypoint 4.
Roger, FOV in the open area west of waypoint 4. Over.
Correct, I would give you a grid, but the grid references on the map are screwed. Out.
Yeah, it's friendly. What do you want me to tell everybody? To basically bring it or something, or?
Everybody in on the villa building.
Well, you want everybody there, or just like random?
Well, yeah, bring all the vehicles in here and then set up around it. We're gonna have to reformat because we've got reinforcements in the form of here.
1-0 to all call signs, regroup and reorg at the villa building If you have any vehicles, bring them with you. Over.
1-3 solid copy.
There's more, yeah, I'm not sure.
1-2 copy as well.
They've got contact down the road. It's Saxon I'm not saving that one. I don't know why it was on its own.
This is 1-2. We are currently grabbing whatever ammo and supplies we can out of our broken vehicles, and we'll make our way to the villa shortly. Over.
They got mate?
Yeah, Saxon's way at the back.
Yeah, but I don't
1-0,
know why.
Roger. Expedite, over.
Yeah, copy that. We are working on Chaz at resupply base, so it is what it is. Out.
Fuck are you doing? And shot me.
On the run in front.
Yeah, I've just...
Chaz is doing well with this right now.
I'm going to talk to 3.
This is a perfect Chaz situation.
Nothing in that vehicle, it's all in the front vehicle, grab it quick.
Ready?
Try and take us out. Do the mansion.
Just give us some security, guys. Just cover Delta. Just don't forget.
I'm going to cross the road, get on the side of the road and take an A.
No, just stay here. Stay here.
I've actually finished a bottle of whiskey.
Stay here. Stay here.
Oh.
Have you got enough IOs? 40 mics?
Not 40 mics, I've got like 50 on me.
Okay.
Another 5 for you, because I love you.
Whoa.
That's why I've got 36.
That guy wasn't there.
Casper is good to go.
Very aggressive movement.
Yeah, check your buddies. They're coming out of the tunnels.
Okay, let's go. If everyone is full, let's go.
1-0, this is 1-2. We are moving to the villa now.
Gonna reload Ningbow.
1-0, Roger. Out.
Let's go.
Dino, 1-2 are moving here now.
Oh, yeah. You said it to me.
Saxon, are you getting the ammunition from the fueled out vehicle?
Baby Bob.
1013.
Can I send a fight up when the Aussie next wave comes? Can I send an RPG above their building?
Can do, yeah. Feel free.
Just to scare them a bit.
1-0 for 1-3.
Do you want to do it like from a different angle as well, so it's like multi-attack? Like...
Yeah, aim them. Right, go from... You see the buildings that they're looking to the south?
Yeah, the big red apartment buildings.
I've got an eye. See the AI I've just placed?
Looking south.
Yeah, just behind the building.
Are you with us?
Yeah, see.
Feel close?
Yeah, see.
I'll take the one on the right, you two on the left, and we'll both shoot him. Ready? 3, 2.
A firm, following up, we
come
don't have
on.
any fuel in our Vic.
He all just went, oh shit.
Black on fuel, how copy?
Fuck a bitch.
1310. If we're just trying to sort things, so just bear with. If you can just again hold and.
What about sending an RPG into like the vehicles that they've left behind?
Nah, they can wait. They've realised they've got black fuel. Let them do their resupply because they've got.
They found Saxon KIA.
Alright. I am with the remainder of 3. We're trying to bring up as many vehicles as we can.
Make it 2.
Can you find out, since Saxon's dead, can you find out how many vehicles 2 currently has?
Okay, Corbett.
2? Where's 2?
He's fine.
Right, I'll be another 5 minutes.
Where's 2?
Sparrow, I guess you're in charge of this little team because you're the highest ranked. How do you want us to be? Just me, Ali, as it was before, and then the other team was...
1210, what's your position currently, over?
Yeah, we're just gonna...
Hello, 1-0, this is 1-2. We are just south of the villa, and I'm the one that fell off the roof right next to you.
I think we've also got 4-9...
Roger, do you know where your lead element is, over?
Yes, A-Firm, he's my battle buddy, he's right next to me.
I'll attach him to makeshift Charlie. Who we actually got? We've got us 4, 5...
Clark's
yeah, 2 doesn't have any vehicles.
6.
Alright, then that means we've got 1 vehicle for the entire platoon, so we're walking out of here.
Just gonna say, Clark's the same rank as you, so does he want to take a team lead role instead, if you're leading?
Can do,
And
we'll just split it
I can just fold in to be a rifleman or something.
We'll have 2 fire teams.
Yeah.
And we'll do it that way.
I'll take fucking Delta if you take Charlie.
Yeah, cool. So I'll take Ali Crab. If you
Delta
take...
is Bob, Carl, Corbett and Gruzy.
Baby Bob J-Man.
That's the one.
Arda, are you 1? Is this 1 and 3 officially combining? Is that what's happening here?
Technically we were 1, but like just playing speech, we got killed and now we are
you're already engaged at 1-3, 1-0, you got contact southeast, roughly 1-2, 5, over.
Nothing.
Fantastic.
Because Locker's still alive. My RTO in the previous life is alive, and we have no means of contacting HQ to get us what to do, so we are just going to be our own echelon. He's still alive. Like we he's not mine. We're a different. We're a different section.
They're back, and
whatever. Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna kind of ignore you guys then.
Give me a head count for your section.
It's immeasurably useful. Carry on.
Roger.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go jump off the building again.
Splat.
My God.
Who the fuck have I got in Delta, Sparta?
Corbett Gruzy, right? Corbett Gruzy Bob. So we have a bit more firepower in Delta.
Corbett Gruzy Bob, Roger.
Did Corbett
see you with me, mate? Corbett.
Taken.
1310 message over.
Oh no, he was here.
10 for 1-3.
I need a count on how many guys you've got currently up and ready to fight. Over.
Do you want how many frames I have?
Roger, getting aces right now.
Roger, just let me know when that is ready and send me a message. 1-0 out.
Right as it stands, so he should have you as a fire team, and I'm going to take Charlie.
I'm on course. I've budgeted. I'm on course to get £3,000
the platoon elements, so we are
for my
kind of working
PC.
under ourselves. Oh, hello. Are you the
The rest is going to be like birthday money.
I'm the RTO. Saxon is PIA.
Roger. So basically, we've been sent from the west from a
I've managed to budget that in while simultaneously I'm going on like 3 holidays in July already.
Yeah, cool. We've got 2 fights.
Holidays are going to be like $1.5 grand.
We've got a December element and we've got a Delta element. That's 11 o'clock. We have no means. Wait, 1 second. Just wait out a second.
Right,
we have no
want us downstairs?
Direct comms with yourself.
Whatever that direction is.
Yeah, we only have range 148. Yeah.
Because they're not really over there, so.
Sorry, we'll time
From you right now is.
Roger, we should have 7.
Lukey, if you can also have all the section leaders meet me at the ground floor of the villa, we'll go over our exit out of the area.
Me.
Yeah, Rog. Basically, Summit Bob second is pretty much full strength. 1's got 7, I believe, and 3 is currently doing it here, so I'm still waiting for that.
So Luke, he's going to stay up here for the meantime.
All signs, this is 1-2, we're not engaging enemies south east of our position, 150 meters out.
Delta, right? We just follow them.
Yeah, we're protecting the Delta pilots, I suppose.
Well, what are you... Sparta!
Say again.
1-0 on call signs. Are you able to leave your teams in charge of your squad leaders to the ground floor of the villa and do that as quick as you can? Over.
Copies out.
That's a long walk.
Yeah, 10-1-3, I got your Asian board.
as soon as we find Dino, he should be somewhere downstairs.
But they'd have to drop a off there as well.
We have 9 bodies. Say again, 9 bodies.
I'll let Dino. I'll tell Dino that directly because it'll be easy.
9 boards, Roger. Just send your squad leader to the ground floor of the villa when you can, over.
When we move back, they're going to have to drop us.
Roger, that's me, en route.
Because we're not going back to the airfield, are we? That's not people. We're not
walking south.
Couple of brief questions, Dino. Firstly, who's the new sergeant?
Yeah, I mean, Lukey's going to fill that in because he's already with me.
Okay, cool. Also, to let you know, just to our northwest, sort of here, is our vehicle parked up, which does still have lots of ammo in it. So.
Oh yeah. We got a bunch of ammo to the northeast too, but I assume everybody's already filled, right?
Well, we were full, but now we're sitting here in contact, so we're going to start burning through it unless we get a move on.
3 should have been sending
Update on our section for the FOB. We have no means of patching into your radios as we do not have a platoon RTO with us. We've just came as we are, so we only have internal comms.
I'll check with them, I guess.
I'm also bleeding out my cunt.
Unless there's a spare one somewhere. Where's
Well, because the original one section RTO should still be around. I just don't know if he kept his radio.
What?
Yes.
Your backpack.
Oh, nice.
Type of chocolate bar do you reckon would be the price? Because I'm thinking.
Yeah, where's Locker?
I want to break your conversation, but who needed me?
Okay.
Locker.
Okay.
Liam, do you have Locker should also be in your section right now? Yeah, does he still?
I'm just gonna brief my guys.
Yeah, he's at the rooftop of the construction site. We're laying down hate fucking eastward.
He still got his radio, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I saw it on him.
Okay, give your radio to somebody in Sparta's section.
Where are they?
They are, well, Sparta should be coming back down, he'll tell you who.
They're up top, like up here?
Yeah, but we're gonna have a briefing, so we'll do it afterwards.
You want me to just drop the radio here? Because I gotta get back to my squad.
Well, we've gotta talk really quickly. So, but yes, you can leave it here. So basically, to catch you up, he has 0 vehicles in the platoon. We are moving towards a friendly FOB located to the west of waypoint 4 in this field here. So that means we're going to be trying to move south, following this general line of roadway that I'm marking out, but obviously we don't have to do it exactly. The key is we just come south. We're going to take it nice and slow since we're on foot. Order of march will be 2 section, followed by 3 section, followed by 1.
Ready.
Say again that order of march, sorry?
I said 2, 3, 1.
2 section, followed by 3 section, followed by 1 section.
And I've just got to move us towards that FOB, right?
And you're just taking us south.
Roger. I'll figure it out.
Whenever we get into contact, we're going to stop and deal with them. I mean, since we're walking, it's not like we're going to run our way through.
Dare I say, if we've got contact rear, we should leave it and keep moving.
Yeah, we're not going to...
You mean if we've got contact front, we're going to stop and deal with it?
Crevo, you've got a radio. What's the call sign?
Liam.
Hi.
Alright. Go ahead and split yourselves up. 3, bring your guys over here. We're going to move out from this...
We're formed up on the south already, so come and form in behind us.
2, 3, 1.
J-Man, on me.
Lukey, I volunteered you to be the new sergeant, by the way.
Existential question, I know. Who are you? My
Not that
cat
there's
looks in the mirror.
going to be much to do since we've got no more ammunition other than what's in the book.
Don't lose it, it's expensive. Like,
be
Tony Hawk helmet.
Yeah, your Tony Hawk helmet is like $50.
Right now, no, it's fucking 93.
Yeah, $49.
Yep, we're going to be moving basically down to an FOB
Squad from 6-1 from 3rd Battalion.
We through, we're on point, take contact, we're going to stop and deal with it, okay? Stick one you go and breach your guys. I want to be moving out.
I lit it up for
Hello, RTO. This is 6-1, the QF force that have moved off from the FOB on your net.
Lucky, just a heads up. I'm grabbing a bunch of ammunition from 2 sections vehicle.
10 copies.
So I'll be right back. Let me know when everybody's ready.
6-1, this is 1-0 for ease of communication. Can you please be 1-1? Over.
Yes, I don't know. Hold on, I'll find out.
Can I refuse that? He's asked me to be 1-1. Can I refuse that?
Mate,
Matt Final.
I can hear you, crab, you little shit.
6-1 from the 3rd Battalion.
We're not even about that platoon, make us
Yeah.
Hello, 1-0 Charlie. This is 6-1. That call sign is unavailable for my trooper. Every time you respond, add an extra number on it as well.
Shove you, Ali.
1-2 copies. I've got a giant dry erase marker. I'll write 1-1 on your head if I have to. Over.
I literally don't have room for it. I also didn't realize we were leaving already.
Well, guess what? It's gonna happen here.
It's just 1-2. That obviously was a joke. I can deal with 6-1 out.
Place at the moment, just so you're aware. I think we're gonna be.
Yeah, 6-1 and 1-3. This is 1-0. Form up on 1-2's position. Over.
Fuck's 1-2's position. We're to form up on 1-2's position.
Know where the FOB is?
I think we're moving out your core.
Do something with that.
Idea very
What are you gonna do there?
Acknowledges moving on to 1-2's position.
I'll still stay with the R2 and manage Charlie if you just do what you want with Delta. We'll just go from there.
Moving out is 1-2 us.
Where are we?
1-1. No, sorry, 1-2 us. 1-3 survivors. And then 6-1.
I'm gonna time her on it. That was really close.
Right, Roger. Let's
1 second time out.
The order of march again after Charlie.
6-1.
20 seconds is one. You got radios still.
I do. I have one for it.
I guess we're sticking with you then. Oh, you have radios.
6-1, not.
Alright boys, as much as I love your asses, get the 360 up, please. Spread out, do something, look useful, wave your arms.
We've got people grouped up here, so we're just all stood in a big club.
Does anyone know where Dino is?
1-0, that 1. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they're already walking. Is 3 back yet? 3 reaches position here.
Hello, King.
Who are you guys? Are you the 6-1 or whatever?
I have to use the old Mark 1 eyeballs.
1-0, this is 1-3, we are ready to move over.
1-0 copies, yeah, I've just been over, just follow on as order of march stated and start moving out over.
1-3 out, roger out.
Attacks. Shots right. Ah.
Road is like the worst plan.
It's Patty's route. Just.
I've said no to getting shot.
Roger. Why are we walking? Because we were told to walk.
Getting shot.
They're getting shot at and they're just casually walking down the road.
Told to walk.
Yo, clear comms. It's fucking.
Yeah, you can all swear as much as you like. It's not gonna fucking speed shit up. Shut the fuck up and do as you're told.
Please give me the fucking permission to get on that construction building.
He's in that bunker.
Alright, I'm not sure if you're gonna move down with me.
Yeah, tell you what, fuck them.
Contact and move. You're good.
Yeah,
I'm covering.
You're moving down the road.
Just keep moving, keep moving.
son of a motherless Catholic whore.
Lukey, tell 2-section that they gotta start moving south pretty soon. Okay.
Yeah, he's moving south. He's moving down this road south now.
Moving from cover to cover.
Good.
Your brain, that's not loud.
Couldn't be said.
Hey, while we're fucking moving in a relative period of peace, who needs ammo?
MG?
I can give you a box.
We're just so much fitter than them. Our calves are fucking busting, you know what I mean? They did a good job in catching that. Oh, and it's done one back.
It's coming from the west.
Might be good if we just keep moving.
Oh, hit somebody dead on. Down. Alright, we're south.
Call signs, 1, 2, these guys ran down the RPG attack. Getting hit from both sides, Ricky?
We got hit by RPGs right side, but it's
Yeah. Keep fast home while I do that and do his airways.
1310, can you peel past the element in front of you and keep us moving? Get out the open over.
Right, I suggest we double through this open area, maybe.
Get them moving.
Roger.
Get the section moving again. It looks like the contacts are dealt with or sporadic.
Because I don't want to be sat in the open air.
In fact, 611, fucking call signs. 1310, just keep moving.
Go! Sprint! Fucking run!
Spine?
I love Jazz when he gets angry.
Who's this here?
1-0, this is 1-2.
No, we've been told we're covering. We're waiting for these guys to move past us. We were just told.
Just follow along in the rear. Over.
Guys, double it. We're covering you. Just get out of the open. Double time. Go, go, go.
Cover
Our
into
guys
the
get another
open.
batch of smokes
Yay.
out. Throw them to the right hand side. Everyone, smokes out. Come on, get smoke out.
Where's this tactical blob that's going on?
Just double it, go, go, go. Double it. Okay, we're gonna peel.
Thank you.
As you pass the last man in the section, say last man. Okay. I will be starting on the right
Keep
side.
rolling. Can we just fucking move? It's gonna be faster than just doing that.
10, just keep moving south towards the friendly FOB. Keep moving. You are now on platform 3 over.
Yeah. All right,
That's why I can't go.
Roger out.
I mean, I'm hard on in battle.
We'll peel out one by one.
I've got it
I can't remember, I don't know who said it, but someone said, oh, we're battle hardened, we're covering them as they're going past, and someone else goes, I'm hard and I'm in battle.
Spine, last man. Spine.
I've got squads that are going to be walking up towards them, from the front and the rear.
In fact, no, my one will do it.
Yeah, we definitely need some sort of lesson in
how to peel.
Advanced peeling. Like, there's threats on both sides, so you should be like one team on one side of the road, one team on the other side of the road, and between peeling in the middle going forward.
Yeah.
We're just moving all the way down. Is this what's fucking...
Quite funny.
Yeah.
I've got them bumping odd contacts. Oh, here we go. I'm going to really wake them up too.
Okay, guys.
There's a guy in that building, 240.
Column staggered.
1-0 Charlie, this is 6-1.
Grenades in there.
They went coming onto a barricade, so might be ambush over.
Good.
Yeah.
It's Mr. Baby Bob. Hello, Bobby Bob. Are you good to go, mate? You everything?
Yeah.
1-0, this is 1-3, we're continuing south down the road.
Oh, yeah.
Who names the people that you were with?
I was with Clark, Crab, Sparta, Cruzy, Corbett.
Okay, yep. Yep.
Fire, we just got hit by a friendly.
Yeah, 1-3, 1-2, and 6-1, this is 1-0. Can you just, guys, communicate if you need to, and just watch your friendly fire, and, you know, don't shoot each other, fuck's sake.
Yeah, 1-2 copies. As far as I'm aware, starting from east to west, it's 1-2, 1-3, 6-1. Over.
Yeah, Roger. 1-2, watch, if we can get regrouped and reformed himself, so we're not all four of us.
Yeah, 1-0, this is 1-2. If you want us to come to position, fine, but we've got actually
Hello?
a pretty good platoon line moving south at this point. Over.
Yep.
Hello, 1-0, this is 6-1.
Yep.
We've just had a mass cas. We've all got back up, but we got hit by an RPG, so we're going to be holding what we do better.
I'm going to try and get some of them killed off then.
Crane. Try to get them all next to this crane, and then we will reform.
6-1's just had mass cas, has got RPG'd, but they're back up apparently.
I've
Yeah.
road so they can shoot them, so it's filling the thing out.
That's good. Got two squads rushing in from the north. I just took the AT guys out of them.
3 is already getting ready to move south. We need 1 and 2 moving as well if they're not down.
Told them to hold because 6-1 had a mass cas, but if they're not doing that, then they are their own bosses, I guess.
Earlier on, Lukey was like, "Oh, can the new guys, the 616, what they call themselves, can they be 1-1?" And then all you hear is who took in charge of 616 was like, "I can refuse that, can't I?"
Fine, I have told them to hold.
Yeah, I've heard of
I
them
still don't know where
enable
2
that
is.
call sign.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "I will write it on your fucking forehead."
I've got a medical team with 6-1 currently.
Oh, I see him, I got him.
turn your head a cough.
Here, we gotta let the other sections catch up.
Yeah, track it. Tell them to move their flat ass.
1,000 running. We can hold here all day, but
Going to the alleyway. No,
not
it's
really.
an alleyway.
Right.
I'd rather.
Oh. Like fucking autistic. Injecting medical shit. Like Radiac, who's got fucking.
Okay, you're back. Battle buddy. Hey, Dinos.
Roger. Hold here.
Radiac, you good?
Lucy, give me a shot when the one's ready to move.
Oh. What the fuck? Crossing.
Keep calling.
Here, can you cover with stone on the right?
He's dead. Two
I got hit. I started to try and climb the crane, but I don't know if you can get shot inside the crane.
Oh god.
They're just plowing around as I was climbing up it.
These two are regrouped. We're going to get back onto the MSR to the east and then start heading south again.
It's going to be a good 10-15 minute break and seeing it's almost when I got time. That time and then
Fine.
Shaza can take point. He's where I want him to be, so he'll be fine.
Yeah, just if you're with 3, if not, I'll tell him on the radio.
I'm with 2 and 3, so don't worry about it. Just is one moving down.
Zero, this is 6-1. We're now combat effective. Going to be on the move shortly. Over.
Side.
Half of his section is not, so...
Yeah, he's left party in that, but they should be regrouping now. They're heading down towards it, so...
Right, I'll tell 3. Get one moving as soon as possible.
With you in a sec.
Hello 10, this is 6-1. We are now moving towards contact south on the right side of the platoon. Over.
6-1, roger, 1-3, this is 1-0. We advise you currently have 6-1 on your right, break. 1-2 on your left. We are moving south, and we are going to do that now. Over.
1-3, 2-1-0. Could you repeat that? Sorry, I cut that out.
Yeah, Roger. Be advised, you currently have 1-2 on your east flank. Break.
Come on to the
and you have 6-1 currently on your west flank. They are currently moving south. They should be passing you now. We're going to start moving south in a platoon line.
Over. 1-3, Roger, out.
Hello, 1-2, this is 6-1. We're going to keep on moving. Just let us know when you stop so we can stop as well, over.
Time to wake him up, Trigger.
Uh, 6-1, this is 1-0. Are you able to move due east and sort of regroup them slightly to start moving south? Over.
Hello, 1-0, this is 6-1. We are moving east to you now, over.
Roger, thank you. 1-0 out.
There's some good cover.
Is one section on the MSR yet, Lukey?
Yeah, they were moving east, they said they were. They were supposed to do that anyway, I told them to do that, but you know.
I know, they've been having a bit of a lack of actual following of orders.
Yeah, dude, that's why I'm kicking off, because they're just swearing at me and telling me what to do, and it's fucking bullshit. Not putting up with it.
Have one I can... Oh, I can do it. Did that 40 bike even do what he said?
Yeah, he shredded the wheels and fucked it.
I couldn't even see.
We are holding, just cover down the road for now.
All call signs. This is 1-2. We are now on the main road right next to the technical that we defeated. We're waiting until you guys kind of get organized and we'll start pushing out. Over.
Nothing? Just check out for...
Yeah, fucking nothing.
Bus stop if you need a medic, that's the easiest way
They're all behind
I did.
medic.
Medic! Medic, would you believe that I got shot again?
Smoke out? Yeah.
Yeah, enemies coming around that corner front left.
Guys, start moving.
We've got some casualties, we just need to hold for 2 seconds.
We really don't, Chaz, we're good to move.
Just making sure you all made it.
We've got to move, let's go!
Please help me out here.
Roger, thank you. I'm moving.
Hello, all units, this is 6-1. We are moving up on the right-hand side of the road.
Section in front of you isn't moving, tell them to move.
Got it. Roger that.
In fact, we're just moving on the right side of the road.
Yeah.
6-1, 1-0, Roger.
Guys on the right, keep going down cover.
Yeah, now.
Where's the contact us?
Coming round that corner.
So I held up here, outside.
This one is moving in the compound to the right of the main contact to see if we get flanking shots.
On that wall, come form up on the road. We're by the top, just keep them down. No, I know this. Oh, guys, okay.
just got shot by a section that was coming around the corner. Yeah, if you got into the MSR. I'm just finishing up medically myself.
Oof. Alright, mate. Take it easy.
Loki 3 needs to keep.
One 310, you moving with the rest of us over?
3, yeah, we're moving from the east side.
J-Man, enemy section front, call in.
Yeah.
Call in enemy section front.
Yeah.
Fine, shooting
This is not insignificant contact here.
Alright, going right. Well, I don't want to get shot.
Right, J-Man is... Oh, there's
Hello,
acid, you're hit, fine, okay.
this is
Acid,
6-1. We are
get
now
yourselves on the road,
building
and we'll
across
keep moving now.
to the right-hand side, at the forefront of the assault.
Section, staggered column on the road, let's keep moving, let's keep Charlie and Delta together, okay?
6-1, this is 1-0, affirm. You've got 2 moving currently now down the MSR. Time now, over.
Yeah, Lukey, I know you probably don't want to hear it, but we are kind of running out of ammo.
I've got ammunition in my backpack.
Yeah, I'll just give you whatever I've got as well. I don't know if I've got anything, but...
I said I got everything in my... Okay.
Grab a few things of what you need, J-Man.
Section together. J-Man, get up there with the others.
Yep.
We're resupplying you on the move.
Roger.
Thank you. I took 5 mags.
I need to get in cover.
You're gon' get.
Lukey, are you still in 1 and 3 talking to you right now?
6-1 is a little bit. 1-3
Oh, okay,
a little
they're
bit,
over
really.
there. I see they're on the right.
Yeah, the other guys are on our left, so you've got like on the left. They were on the left.
Well, I heard them a second ago. Lukey, move out onto the right. Keep the right going. I'll keep the left flank going. We need to make sure that we're parallel with the center.
Just for your update, friendly forces are being dropped into that FOB, so you should have some friendly faces on arrival.
A couple of painkillers, I think I'm okay for the blood pressure on that.
Roger, are they moving into my vehicle or heavy?
Too many eggs.
They're checking that little bird, local.
I said the wall's down. Just get on that wire.
Drag him in there, quick.
We have a big few piles that we can't move through. Over.
Dynamic, I'll drop him in behind me.
1310, Roger.
Guys, can we have some security? J-Man, can you call in? We've got T1, please.
Right.
I'm going to start Patchy's chest. Is he okay for
moving further right?
You're gonna owe me a lot of money by the end of tonight.
1-3, Roger.
Casualty. We're a little immobile. There you go. My radio.
Okay.
There's a big open field here, which I'm assuming
Tier 1.
is the southeast
I'll do his
field.
chest.
Yep. I should be a
Imagine
medic.
doing all that training just to get shot down by a bunch of Africans with an AK.
No, front and right you should be. in the open area where you marked in on the further left.
Make sure you tell the friendlies that we are.
He's got strong heart rate, he's going into shock. Give him, what's his actual pulse?
We're kind of scotching very irregularly, but we're not making good progress.
If you check his actual pulse dynamic, we might need to give him
so yeah, the guys on the left
maybe.
pushed up, so 6110, are you pushing up through the buildings on the right side, so over.
Hello 10, this is 61, A firm, we are moving parallel to the squad on our left. We're getting some contact west, over.
If I'm on last, just keep your eyes open. FOB should be to your front, to your south. There should be friendlies somewhere around it or in it, over.
Let's go. Spine out.
This is 1-2. Copy that 1-0. We can actually just move straight along. We just had one tier 1 casualty, but with the help of Delta, we got stabilized. We're moving now. Over.
Let's keep the spacing between these dickheads with their RPGs.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, roger, that's no problem. If it gets dicey, just head over this way, but yeah, that's fine. Over.
Staggered. Staggered, come on.
Yeah, we're on the move now.
Oh guys, spacing, spread out. 1 RPG and 4 of you are going down. Let's spread out.
I can hit Dino from so far away.
He has
10, this is overload message.
What's that message
Chopper right.
Yeah.
Be advised, they're now going to task pilots to little birds to loiter over the FOB, not for your use, just to cover your approach.
Yeah, roger, that's handy, because there is a lot of open space to cover, so yeah, thank you for that. 1-0. Dino, they're going to have some little bit of loiter to cover us whilst we move towards the FOB.
1-0, this is 1-3. We are holding due to one of us on break. Should be moving sharply. Over.
FOB.
We're 1-3, 1-0, roger on last. Yeah, we're going to start moving towards
right at the junction,
FOB
right at the junction.
You can catch up if needs be. Over.
Roger.
1-3, yeah, we're moving already. Over.
Still have got no cover, so guys, just turn and face northeast.
Little birds don't actually have fucking thingy. Fucking guns.
Shoot their AKs over their head.
Literally called the Somali and fucking shooting.
What the fuck? Since when do these guys not have fucking...
No, keep staying.
No, I'm talking to the medic, Charles, not you. No, everything's about you.
We're just covering for friendlies to move down the road.
I got to move medic.
Dino.
1 foot on the ground and all that.
Yeah.
We'll come in tail end, Dino, you keep moving towards the
are you done patching up? I can move, yeah?
Why are they going that way?
I still don't have eyes on it. You said southwest?
How you doing on ammo, Jasper?
Liam.
Yeah,
compounds to the west.
Hey, Liam.
To my currently 215.
Then we're going to have to do
They're getting to hold the FOB, I think.
I see one section. I'm going to bring 3 section moving around that.
I didn't mean to ping them.
Over.
Are you going to give Matt Fire and his little group a bird when they get?
Nah.
Telling them. 1-0, 1-3, this is 1-0. You should have the commando there with you. He's going to let you know what to do. Over.
1-3, roger.
Hello 1-0, this is 6-1. We have eyes on the entrance of the fob. Can we get in? Over.
No.
No.
No,
No.
Give it a second for these. Actually, no.
Nah.
You know what? Just go for it, because they're catching
Yeah,
it now anyway.
just go to stick.
Little birds on the move. It's the move.
20 in second.
What?
Do it at that front.
So.
Yeah, you do that, and then tell them to
Hello
rally
units,
with me in
this
the
is
middle.
6-1. We are moving in from the northwest now. Over. Waiting.
Right, the little birds are on the way.
Yeah, take the walking pace, take the walking pace, Bratstone.
Identify yourself! Who are you?
We literally came from your base, you fucking moron. This is 6-1.
The boss is waiting for you. He's inside. There.
Roger.
Into the middle.
Where's my bed?
Couldn't even recognize me, fucking William.
I need
God
to
damn it.
sleep.
You're butt ugly, that's why.
Should be easier to recognize then. Where's the captain?
In the middle. Wherever that is.
You could have just opened the gate, not just climb over, you know.
Not a fat bitch like you. Get some exercise, man.
See, look, that's the smart soldier.
That's why I have. That's where I am. Where I am right now.
Damn it.
Well, I'm anticipating defending, so we need to organise that. So, find out which direction.
Morning.
Oh, you look like you got shot a few times, didn't you, buddy?
1-2. Maybe you being platoon could just tell us.
Your legs are looking a bit sore.
Cover. Over.
You there? You got a cigarette for me?
No, I don't.
Oh,
If you go
damn
see
it.
the over there, he's got a few.
Alright, thank you, William.
Excuse me?
Oh my God,
What?
you are
Hello,
butt
sir.
ugly, sir.
Oh, fucking hell.
Excuse me?
Excuse you.
What's your name, soldier? What's your serial number?
My badge number is 300952272. Oh, sir, the captain's looking for you.
Captain's looking for me.
Captain,
Really? And
he's
you're
over there,
calling
sir.
me-
I think going to speak to you is more important, sir.
Yeah, we're good.
I think you're going to get a nice little court martial there.
Where my guys are south.
I've been doing my job all day, sir.
In the bail.
Not my fault, you're butt ugly.
Hello.
That is two court martial. Oh my God, I'm stuck.
Hello 1-0-6-1 acknowledged. Over.
The north and slightly west of
Have
the
everybody sit down for a second and try to collect their
6-1 north and west of. Sorry, whatever.
Try to cover a bit, but
6-1. This is 1-0 east. Over.
Roger that. 6-1 covering east. Over.
In fact, to make this easy, 6-1 if you go east,
Good luck to
1-2 you said you were west, right, and then 1-3 if you just covered
Well,
north.
I'm looking for them.
And then if contact the right
over
side
here.
could get some on the south side, that'd be great. Over.
Covering east, Sparta. Whole of our 6-1.
Oh, where you going? Hi.
Ah, there you are, Captain.
Hi, how you doing? Welcome inside.
Not that great, Captain.
Great day?
No, yeah, not a great day. Not a good day.
Alright, tell me about it. What's going on?
Yeah, so we went through. We got lots of people killed. We killed lots of people, but we did rescue those.
Those Delta boys and the pilots, yeah? Excellent.
They are rescued and they are back here. There is a large contingent of enemy forces. I think.
Oh, it sounds like you have to go back out.
Don't worry about that. I believe they are sleeping.
They are KIA. That is fine with me.
That's fine. Okay, for now, hold this position. We may have furthers, only because this is unfinished, and you know those skinnies like to attack anything that we touch. So hold it for now. I'll keep you posted. I'll be in touch in 2 minutes.
Roger that.
Lukey, we're going to be defending this position at least for a short time period.
We have ammo.
There you are. That's a good question. I don't know about that, but for now, set one up north, 2 south, and 3 to the west.
I've already told them. God damn it.
Oh, you already told them? Well, as long as they're defending something, tell me where they are.
I've got 3 north.
Okay.
6-1, which is basically 1, is on the east, because they were already on the east when they got here. And then the other one's west, and I basically said...
Actually, 2-1 is taking south and southwest.
Yeah,
Come down.
I'm just looking for... Don't pass to me. Are you the captain? No.
Hello.
The captain's in
We're
this,
just
sorry.
looking around if there are any ammunition in this massive military base.
Well, it's unfinished. So I'm trying to find the docket that told us which container we put it in. If you give me 2 minutes, I'm trying to find the paperwork. It's all paperwork with this shit, so give me a minute.
Did you sign for that?
I did. That's the problem, and I can't find the piece of paper I signed for.
Well, you can't have your ammo. How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Exactly. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, Lukey, if you haven't already passed it out, tell them that we're going to be holding here for about 2 minutes, and we should be getting some ammunition.
Right, let me go and have a look at some of these containers. Give me a moment.
1-0, all call signs, be advised, hold sectors for time being.
Can I get a statement of you, sir?
We will be getting
I don't know if I should be talking to the press, but...
from ammunition out. Over.
I'm a friendly guy.
Alright, as long as this is not gonna come back and bite my ass.
No, of course not. All the more media goes through the
statement.
press office.
The Americans are the best goddamn military in the world. We absolutely, under no circumstances, did we lose a squad to enemy fire. We absolutely, under no circumstances, did we lose every single vehicle in our complement, and we absolutely, we actually absolutely did, under all circumstances, rescue the forces that we were supposed to get. And the people at home should feel happy that the American forces are fighting hard and doing their bit and absolutely have the highest morale possible.
Fantastic. Thank you, sir.
And now can I talk to you off the record?
I'll just go get the stories direct from your troops, okay?
Perfect.
Lieutenant, Sergeant, if you want to follow me.
Yeah.
I found the actual document that told me where I've put all the ammo.
Signed for where you put all the ammo.
Exactly. It was in my back pocket.
Where we are.
Well, you should have checked there first, sir.
I know, right? I know.
Hello there. Do you have a moment to give me a statement of what's going on today?
Cool.
American M249.
Don't ask me, fella. Why don't you go and speak to one of the commanders?
No grenades, that's all I've got.
Is this like one box? Oh, wait.
Captain, are we going to be
Hello there, don't mind me. Getting some snaps, you know.
Defending this position for good?
I honestly don't know. Give me...
Are these boxes empty, or am I going crazy?
No, they are.
They shouldn't be empty.
They're empty.
They are empty.
Everyone's left me.
Let me move one out so we can see it a bit closer.
I'd love a tank fast.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
You need to get rid of that box.
Someone just
okay.
head with that. Cool, but are you okay?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Okay.
Get here then.
That bounced off your head.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Alright, I am going to continue.
Map, you sure how are you doing on that map?
This is, and sit down.
Oh, sir, you look important.
I will be back in a second.
Oh, wait, are you one of the pilots that went to rescue?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I would have shouted at you too. Trust me.
Uh-huh. You can talk to my supervisor. He's right over there.
Thank you, sir.
I've been thrust into
I ain't no supervisor. He's somewhere there.
I don't take people that ride in zombies.
Sir? Are you the supervisor?
Where you at?
I'm looking for someone to give a statement of what's happened. That supervisor. Is that correct?
I don't supervise anybody.
Are you supervisor?
No, I'm afraid I'm not qualified to answer press questions. I'll refer you to my chain of command.
Jazza, we're good on ammo. We could do with a little bit of 40 mag, and blue team has very little medical supplies.
Hello there, guy.
Hello.
Would you guys kind enough to give a statement of what's happened today?
Sure.
Okay.
We went in there. We shot some baddies, and we came back out and we rescued the pilots.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that stuff.
Did you kill a lot of people out there?
Right now we need standard.
Oh, I did. She didn't fire a single bullet.
No, I didn't.
Fantastic. And what was it, Sergeant? Lance Corporal.
Corporal, what?
What's your rank?
I'm private.
Private. Oh, I was looking. I told the lieutenant was over here.
Lieutenant, I don't know where the lieutenant is.
Oh.
1310, message.
Well, it is what it is.
$20. 69.
Yeah, go look at him.
Overlord 10, message over.
You look important, sir. Are you important?
Is that how you...
Dino, if you're with thingy, tell him we need medical. We have. Oh, you're right there. Okay.
Oh God, we got a reporter.
I'm God, for real.
Oh God, for real.
Are any of you guys important?
Can you go ahead and join off?
Yeah, this guy.
Yes.
Oh, sir.
Look at me and
Sir, can I have a statement of what's happened today?
should like be at my torso.
So,
Go ahead and join my...
as per Ronald Reagan's directive, I got my entire squad doped up on smack.
Just making sure.
And
track. I'm gonna.
We got, and I want you to put this in direct quotes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I got down and jiggy with it.
I got down and jiggy with her. Or was it him? Sorry, I didn't catch the last bit.
With it.
With it? Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Gender
neutral. And what's
we
your...
don't discriminate in 49 Commando.
What's your name and rank, sir? Private...
Fighter.
Private... Sergeant, was that?
Sergeant Matt Fighter, yes.
Sergeant Matt Fighter. Okay, well, thanks, Sergeant. Appreciate your time.
Much. Live long and prosper. I'm a master of diplomacy.
You, sir, you look important. Do you have time to give a statement? Well, what happened to your leg? It looks like you got a lot of blood in your leg, sir.
Ah, it's just my period. That's how I'm on. It's horrible.
Well, make sure you get that cleaned up. It's not good for press photos.
I have a DIT that I've been given a license to share.
What the fuck was that guy?
So, DIT is British Army slang for story, and
You have a story to share, sir? I'm the perfect man for you. Please do tell.
God. Oh God. I would like to invoke the fifth freedom.
But it's for his press. It's for the good of the country, you know?
Sir, this is Fallujah. They don't give a shit about First Amendment rights.
Yeah, but all the ladies and gents at home would love to hear the story straight from your mouth. And you just said that you've got a story for me.
I did not have a story.
I definitely heard you said it, sir.
Alright, Mr. Trigger, I have one. This one's a real-life story about my cousin who actually fought in Mogadishu. Do you want to hear his story?
Oh God, here we go.
Oh God, how much time do I have?
I don't know. How much do you have?
Alright, let's get going then.
So yeah, he actually served in Mogadishu, and he was fucked up. He was part of the army. Got a little fucked up. Bad enough to where he, you try to give him a handshake or a hug, he just kind of shakes. But now he's doing better.
Well, that's fantastic. I'm glad he's doing better.
Well, yeah, war tends to scar people like that.
Which is precisely what I'm about to do to you if you don't stop talking to the fucking press. Come on, we've got insurgents to shoot at over here.
Okay, I'll come back and get your story later on, sir, okay? I'll come and find what's your name? What's rank?
1-0 all call signs. Can I have the squad leads on the command bunker in the center of the compound? Over.
Do you want to grab another one?
1-2 copies that.
Hello, 1016.
That's some fantastic stories there.
Give me a minute.
Rod, you 16 or you 61? You make your mind up.
Yeah, I got 16 on it.
Captain, I got some fantastic news from the boys out there.
There you go. Have a look in that box, Delta.
I am 6 whatever.
Yeah, roger.
That's not that one.
Oh yeah, Viking, we're not down now. Get back out here, Viking.
Have you lose your gun?
No, I'm not going to name names, but somebody picked up an enemy weapon and I've had to give them my weapon.
Cool, okay. Any word on medical supplies?
I think there's M16s in the little bird over there.
Right.
There's a thing called a timer, sure.
Yeah, but it's boring.
This is the
Kill what you want out. Give me a minute.
I got 2, okay.
I got 3 on me.
Storm.
Storm won't move you down.
Oh God, this roof you can't get on top of. Oh no. That looks like a death trap up there, huh?
I don't know the name of the clock. There it is.
M61.
Clark, did you check back over 3? Or you
there you go. Have a look in the box, sure.
Yes or no? I'm sorry, somebody else.
I got 1. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait, Shiro. I'm trying to do about 5
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I got the clacker back.
Okay, we are here.
Yeah.
So, the Delta Force team, their secondary objective after taking care of the grain was to go blow up a ammo cache. Either in this building or this building. Actually,
yeah.
This one.
This one or this one? Don't know, we can't hear you.
I'm gonna go AFK for 2 seconds
go for it. I believe it's this one.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Should we bring it?
Yeah, I guess.
We're gonna go in
So heavy.
and escort the Delta people, Delta Force, and they're gonna blow it up, and then we're gonna bring them back here. After that, we should have a Chinook ready to go to transport us back to the airport.
No.
Okay.
Way we're gonna do
I
that
can't add them in, Shiro.
is
okay. Wait. If I do this,
put one in the box.
Hello, all units. We heard this is 6-1. We heard call out for contact, but need to call out on the radio, please.
I want 3 section moving through these southern buildings and setting themselves up here to cover the
Won't let me do it, Shiro.
Can we just have some
won't let me do it.
markers just for the route, please?
Won't let me do it.
I'm assuming
Won't let me add any more.
this is 1-3 to all contact spot at
So have to
side 0.
I got 2 packs of cigarettes, so we're good.
Well,
I honestly don't
Three,
like
thank you.
staying up on the MSR, truth be told.
Chef some.
Okay. Whatever it is, just if we can have a route plan, that'd be nice.
Math.
I got 2
Give me
more.
1 second and draw lines.
We need to sort out some medical supplies for ourselves, but I'm looking good for now.
I'm pretty much.
Personally, not too sure if I'm going to be sticking.
Yeah, I can do first responder.
I'm pretty worn out and won't like
Yeah. Alright, let's go get you sorted then.
May I hand over to one of my fucking.
Yes, 4.
One of my guys.
Just give me 1 or 2.
I'll give the fucking.
I'm gonna steal a tube from you though. I'm out.
Okay, that's okay.
you. I'll be right back.
Alright, if you guys want to copy my map.
I died, so I don't have map tools.
I can lend you mine quickly. I'll put them in my pack.
You got any more cigars?
Hold on, let me quickly copy.
Can't do the cigars.
In fact, wait on.
No work no more.
I'll copy. There you go. And I'll move them to my pack.
Cigarettes?
And then you can take them from my pack, copy, and then you can
contact.
get back to
Same
me.
area.
The same colour format. It's just the initial objective.
What's that?
Is it the same colour format as the like 3 bottom 2 and then myself? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so the idea is one section, and honestly you should be going down this road. But I'm hoping maybe you can improve. Make sure you guys are communicating with each other as well as with Luffy.
1-3 to all
So
RPG
coordinating,
gas station.
so especially like 2 and 3, make sure you guys are moving at the same time.
Yeah, we're trying to. It's very hard with the, to be honest, with the RTO situation. It's a huge barrier to communication. So
yeah, we're getting fuck all off Lukey over the long range.
Well, Luffy's giving out orders, so like Luffy's giving out shit. So then there's a disconnect somewhere else. Like I stand next to him and I hear him giving out what's going on.
So it's either technical in game or it's technical out of game.
Bearing 10
is
no longer flying back over.
But
I see
I know it's hard with your RTOs, but I mean, we've been asking for RTOs, and I know that we can handle them. Because
additionally, my section's radio has been taken off us and given to 6-1.
You should have had 2 radios on your.
I don't fucking know the situation. I got abducted into 6-1 at the beginning.
I don't know what happened with that, but
it's because basically like the majority of one section, and then I know apart from one of some of your guys died at the start as well. Right?
I'm staying in here. Sorry.
So some of us.
Oh my god. Right. Luke.
Is everyone all good?
Yeah. Go out and brief your men.
Hello, this is 6-1 taking RPG.
I've got 2 casualties. Sparta, can you send your medic?
Yeah, 1, 2,
Southwest side. Dynamic got casualties.
Out.
Where?
Oh, help him.
Oh, in the bunker, yeah.
Lukey, I believe 2 sections took some casualties. I'm not sure if 1 section did as well.
Example, I'm dealing with the casualties.
I'm back.
All call signs, this is 1-2. Coming from platoon, if you've got a medic, you need to send it towards the command base, basically. I believe they've got a mass cas over.
I'm doing CPR.
I'm still bandaging his chest.
This is 6-1, our medic's already been sent over to mass cas.
Ignore Jessica.
I would have quit. I know, we brought people back in. It was after about half an hour as well.
Sorry, dude, I forgot to go to the RPGs now.
That's fine.
Stay right here, you're fine.
What we'll do is we'll create some hell.
This was supposed to be an entertaining Saturday evening, and it's become not. And I want to go play other video games. So,
Okay, I totally understand.
as much as I feel like I'm leaving you in the lurch, I've not been with you all fucking up, so it's not like it's going to be changing anything.
Enough of the gruff.
I'll be asking the boys if they actually want to continue or not, because if you're leaving, I'm fucking off as well.
I mean, if you fucking get the word down the line, no radios, ask if the rest of the lads want to stick around.
Get the helo back to base.
Somebody stitch.
Well, we may be losing this section. They look like they fall almost left off.
It is Park saying he's not wanting to play anymore, he wants to play someone else.
The helo is outbound now. We're going to sort out something for extract there.
I'm happy to carry on.
Something had something carried my building. Alright, Liam's doing. Got it.
Second trick.
I'll say it later on, or send it in thingy.
I guess
Sure.
you're staying, Jimmy? What? You're staying? Or you dropping out?
Just be aware.
We've got another objective.
They're out the northern stuff.
Leaving and dropping out.
No more?
If that's the case, you will have to cover more towards the south than the west.
I need to stay.
You staying?
Yeah, I have to.
I'll be dropping my shit off.
If they are leaving, I haven't confirmed that.
Go to the other machine gunner. Or pick a rifleman and upgrade them to machine gunner. Somebody that doesn't have a GL.
Which bitch wants an MG?
Yeah, that's what we're. No, I mean, 3 section might be logging off.
Hey, Skull.
Like they might be gone.
Just kidding.
If I just drop all my ammo, I can just be a machine gunner. Is that alright?
That's what they're saying.
Don't fucking ask me.
Well, do you want the extra ammo grenades?
I'll take the grenades, yeah, sure.
Here, I'm dropping my shit. You get a map with it, give it to the 2IC
Alright,
after Liam.
you know what?
Okay.
Fucking, yeah, whichever of you wants the machine gun more, just
I'll be
drop
machine
your
gun.
shit.
Alright, boys, good luck.
Good luck.
Mashallah.
Bye.
Get out there.
The same RPG that wiped us out.
Just be aware.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Absolutely not.
Spread some liberty for me.
It's like that Simpsons thing where it's like, I remember.
Bone apple teeth. Eat up that ammo.
Take the northern approach.
So Golden, you are the new machine gunner in place of
Yes.
RP. Got it. Where is my other machine gunner? What happened to him?
Dead in a ditch.
Yeah, Roger.
Oh, for real?
I don't fucking know, probably.
Oh.
No, Liam, he's in the IDF bunker.
Oh.
I'll plot the map down.
Yep, he's got
an AD.
Hey, Harry.
Yeah, what can I do you for?
You know that AI that was standing in his bunker?
Yes, sir. That casualty, he's getting
Check
started
the
now,
IDF.
he's got heart.
Oh, yeah.
He's on the mend.
You
Okay,
take the
good
extra
show. Has
ammo?
everybody gotten the medical supplies they need?
Yeah, I'll give
Check
him
the what?
medical boxes.
Yeah, IDF.
Actually, I'll ask him.
Like,
IDF
thingy.
Oh,
1110 message.
What are you talking about?
61.
This,
In here.
okay,
Zero message
indirect
on correction.
fire shelter.
Hello 10, this is 617, Mr. Chairman.
Have you got enough medical supplies over there, mother?
Box him in, box him in.
No, you fucking box me in. I'll fucking.
Yo.
We really need this medical resupply.
Alright, where do you want this machine gun?
Somebody send here.
That building right there.
Wait one on that. 10.
Damn it!
Roger, 1-2, this is
My gamer is
1-0, do you need any
The
more
only
medical
thing you're
supplies
gonna
over?
rape is the fuck.
No, this is
I knew
1-2
Golden
or 1-0. This is
So if you're looking for
1-2,
medical,
we're all
it's
set.
over by the tents on the east.
Roger, 1310,
Thank you.
do you need any more
By the way,
medical
it might have been a
supplies?
time, so I've got to mention none of the medics have got AEDs.
No, well, they didn't take them out with them in the field on the day, so.
Alright, the 3 section is going to keep about 4 guys, so we'll keep them covering the south. But
Hello 10, this is 6-1, we're all good on medical supplies.
closer in towards the objective building. If you can make sure that Chaza
Right.
will still be.
Let's see.
Where are you, Dino?
Shouting. Fucking Lucky was miles
no, it's when
away.
Dino started shouting.
what we doing?
Literally all you could hear was Dino
Just don't be in
shouting in the
shout.
background.
Yeah, I got
not an empty room. I need to go.
Trig, we're going to do limited contact so they can get this done and dusted.
Yep. Probably if you like, you know, wait 200 kilos and fucking jump on it, yeah.
Ali's have had a good fight, so.
Anything coming down on the platoon net, bro?
Yes, guys, just so that we make sure. And I appreciate all you guys for sticking around.
Don't worry about it. We're fucking fighters.
Love it.
Oh! Whoa!
That was like.
I got some
Oh.
supplies, but all the bandages are basically gone. There's like 16 quick plots left.
That was one of ours.
NC. Negligent click.
There are still some bandages
1-0, this is overload message.
on the helipad.
1-0 is a message.
Yeah, I've got one over here.
Hello, we're just getting something else, intel off the S2 guys. Chatter is that the skinnies have had enough of the fight, so I'd not be expecting many ambushes, if any at all. Saying their casualties are extremely high over.
You're Roger, and just carry on with previous orders, confirm, over.
Yeah, confirm. Be aware for ambushes still, but I wouldn't expect counterattacks on the level
My
you've
uncle's
already
also
had.
going to go shoot tomorrow, and I can't be honest.
Yeah, Roger, thank you.
Kind
I shall
regard,
pass that on.
do pretend.
All call signs, did you copy last message, over? 1.
Is it the white stripes on the American flags on our shoulders?
Yeah, channel 5 copy.
It's not.
That's a good guess.
Matt?
Yeah, it is a good guess.
6-1, can you send a message again over?
6-1, this is 1-0, I'll just come talk to you.
Are you asking 2 sections?
The
Nope.
Dino,
No,
just to let you
I
know,
considered that at
there
first, but
won't
no.
be as many enemies have had intel that they are... They got a lot of casualties,
Did you guess
they're not going to attack as much, but just to continue with previous plan.
Gotcha.
Where did anyone know where that frag went off?
Like over there in the middle somewhere.
Right. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Does anyone see a body? Everyone thin out and try and find a body.
Odds on, odds on.
Why? Who are you missing? Hello?
Oh,
I'm missing the
it was Bob.
The metal shed's in the middle.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Oh well.
How soon are you... Sparta, how soon are you going to be able to move?
We can move now.
Still missing us.
You can move now.
Medic!
Tell Sparta
All call signs, 1-0, prepare to move.
Medic!
all of you should form up at the main entrance. I believe that's the only entrance.
I need a medic!
No, there's
1-0, all call signs, form up on the
Having the entire
entrance.
platoon meet at the front entrance, and then we'll step off. It looks like everybody's ready to move.
I assume that is the main entrance.
Who are you missing, by the way?
Bob.
Liam, did you get yourselves rearmed and you got
From when you asked like 10 seconds ago.
I'm bringing him out.
Okay, cool. Everybody's meeting up here, so we're all about to step off.
Lucky's not in the mood for...
Medic!
It's a white on the
There you go.
Where the fuck's Bob?
Sure you did.
Tourniquet his limbs, please.
Start CPR.
Can't take over. We're just medding Bob.
Oh, who connected?
Tourniquet legs.
Got fast IO going into the chest, I'll push liquids.
Who's this?
The big old-fashioned names.
Put an epi in him. And check his airway.
Yeah, I'll epi him.
Wouldn't you fucking be after the shit we've just seen?
Yeah, today we're definitely gonna be
Most of
Okay, epi's in.
The only reason I'm not smoking
It's because you're doing CPR.
Yeah, just keep CPR in for now.
I'll do that.
Yeah, cheers, Trey.
Right, coming back up at the main entrance.
No idea, he's good though, he's good.
Lucky, give me a shout when everybody's set up.
Thank you.
say that again, Dino, sorry?
We go to
Give me a shout when everybody's ready to move out.
That's not helping me.
This should be, I told him ages ago. We're just trying to deal with some fucking... Oh god, what the hell is this over here?
Most think he is up this way.
We box down T1 where we're kind of
Take us out. Jog, yeah.
Where the fuck
Roger.
Alright, well, he'll catch up. Lucy's gonna handle it. Go ahead and start moving out.
Zero. Roger. If you need something dangerous done, we'll do it.
Right.
Liam, you can move out as well.
It's all sorted out. We're good
Right.
to go.
So.
Where the fuck are they?
Yeah, cut across to
Yeah,
start these
Dino,
buildings
we've got
over here.
casualty, but
Well, to the right.
Everybody's white to me.
Yeah, I'm moving out the rest of the platoon. You just catch up with that casualty. I heard they backtracked themselves, so.
The smallest fucking.
The issue I've got here is like Shura and Mappy.
210, message over.
I mean, you shoot like straight.
That's fine. I mean, the area should be cleared for them once they move. Like we should have the area clear for them. So if you guys come through with the explosives once the
13 to 10.
sections are set, then we should be fine.
10 sent message over.
We are moving, heading 200, sorry, 180, moving out.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna send Sparta's medic to him as well now.
Yeah, Roger, just follow ingress to the west for the objective.
Yeah, that's right.
And just make sure that the others
I like how
responsive with you as
I like
well.
how they're referencing this map that I can't see.
1-3, Roger. Out.
Oh, Siggy's up. Let me
Honestly,
just...
I've liberated a map because having a map is not helping.
Where you go? Are we...
Where are we going?
We're not
We're just
following
going
these guys.
We're going south, okay.
Hold. Get your guys to hold.
That casualty's back up now.
He is, Liam. We can just follow him now.
We marked our position with green smoke. I didn't realize that you guys weren't following.
There we go.
Yeah, sure, if you get him back up, ask him what he did.
Yeah, the family.
Yeah, just give me the objective.
Yeah, I got him.
Fuck, that sounded like Mont.
Alright, Liam, go ahead and start your right turn here.
Yes, we can.
We're on it.
So I think if we don't get more, you're winning, buddy.
Okay.
No, I was fine. You were 6.
We're on a 5.
Hello, this is 6-1. We're just pushing into the first buildings on our green route, over.
Mookie, when you start moving, can you move with 1 to make sure that they don't swing too far north?
Copy that, 6-1. 1-2 is a little bit slow. We took a wrong turn. We're doing our best.
I figured Chaza can't bypass either one of them, so he'll stay in the right spot.
There we go.
I don't know, nor do I give a fuck.
Who was the reconnect trick?
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, what's that?
Who was the reconnect?
L.
Alright.
And do you want us with the south or the west team? Rather north.
You should be with the west team. You're gonna go right through the building, and then you can plant your explosives.
Confirm.
Right, I need to get a heli in here. Without them noticing. I'll wait until ah, fuck it, I'll just get it in here now.
Alpha, and then 6-1, and then they don't even know. Yeah, it's been in something. That's for sure.
These left.
J-Man, where's the Delta Force guys?
Like slam the wall ahead. Just don't even know what their call sign is if they have one.
Okay, fine.
I think
well,
Delta Force is 6-1.
No, I thought the replacement one was 6-1.
You are right, but
what they need to do.
Okay, guys, let's split here. Let's have Delta left, Charlie right, weapons up speed. Oh,
that's right.
Contact. Double it through the open. Double it. Go,
Go run. Run, Al, run.
J-Man, calling contact. Sprint.
All call signs, this is 1-2. We're taking shots. To our north. We're now in the construction sites with the towers.
Man down.
No, 1-2. This is 6-1. We're now pushing up on that contact. Just keep
Guys,
them pinned over.
am I speaking French? Man down.
Copy that. Will do.
That's under fire.
L,
Run.
Get out of the open.
shit till fucking rounds are done.
2 is under fire. They have contact to their 270. 1 is moving to engage it now.
This way.
Ready up, Delta on me.
I'm keeping these guys in check.
6-1, we've made into cover. We don't have any lines on at this point, sorry.
Right, so here's the thing of the...
Hello, this is 6-1, close contact, wait out.
To get the illusion that the Chinook is an
They're
iron.
not under fire, so they're going to try to flank around
Gonna fly by.
engage those guys. They're not dead yet.
Hello, this is 6-1, we're going to be moving west to get flank on contact close, over.
Yeah, you've got 1-2 just at the start of the red circle, I believe, on the last buildings there. And then we're currently just pushing up on near the second red circle to flank this enemy.
Alright, sounds good. Perfect.
You better fucking not let
Frags out, frags out.
Frags out, everyone's
Hello, Bob.
The staircase is on the opposite side. You got a frag?
I've got a frag. I can frag it right now.
Yeah, try and get it on.
Right, is there any friendly up there?
No. Hi.
Friendly.
Go down, don't go down.
Please.
Don't move too far away.
We need to get moving.
I'm hit.
You patch up first.
9 line for a helicopter that's going to pick you up. Pick
1-3 to all, we're pushing up on the west to contact. Over.
Copy that 1-3. This is 1-2. We got eyes on you, but you're probably a little bit overextended. I wouldn't go much farther than you are. Over.
Roger, hold position. Out.
Oh, this is 6-1, we're clearing the last buildings on our side, over.
Ethan. Roger, we're holding here. We're going to wait till section 2 catches up with us.
Of course they
Take a defensive position in the compound. Back up a little bit. MG's on rooftops.
Yep, we're getting up top.
I've got 1 red smoke.
Uh, 1-2, this is 1-3, just let us know when you're ready, when you catch.
Dushman!
this fucking contacts as should be. And we're going to get people following on. How copy?
Roger, moving to the northeast back to the FOB out.
Yeah, Roger, if you just take your time doing it, and then we get everybody else to catch up with you, and then we can all move out together. Over. 61 correction and 12. Did you hear my last message? Follow on 13 to the south of your current positions and start moving back towards the FOB, heading east-northeast. How copy?
1-2 copies.
They're just laying hate down.
Hello, 10, this is 6-1. Heard you last. Forming up now, over.
I'll fire the engines up, give them some hope.
13 to 10 message.
10, send it.
How far do you want us to move back? Over.
If you can just go firm a second, and then when the other two squads catch up, you can move off again. Over.
Oh, front left.
Roger.
I see it coming. We're gonna reach the FOB. They're gonna drop that module in scenario, and then we're donezo.
Yeah, but how many is that from them and not from us?
We're gonna move up here and hold for a bit, wait for them.
We at least been doing it well, except for minus that ambush at the start. We haven't really suffered any.
All call signs 1-0. When we return to the FOB, there will be a friendly Chinook call sign that is going to be picking us up. Over.
Right, let's get behind the bird, Trig. This thingy off now.
One three to all call signs. We are holding in front of remaining sections, waiting for them to catch up. Over.
Yeah.
1-0-2-1-3. Roger on us. Again, as soon as we get closer to set off and get us back to the FOB. Over.
Almost set with the fucking fools on the back there.
All 1-3 in the kilo.
Looks like it.
Say name on the radio.
Move it. Bill in.
You're out of the way, fat ass.
Spying in.
God damn it.
Erlen.
Just front.
Dynamic.
That's it, Delta last man.
Dino, 2 sections in. Chazza in, last man in. Well, I mean, last man from our section.
I believe that's everybody.
Last man.
Quite crowded in here.
1-0, last man. Over.
Dynamic, are you going to carry on patching up? What's his face? Bill, that was the one.
Oh yeah, Bill, you've got an ID in your...
I've got a lot of things. I'm currently totaling up my wounds.
Wait, who's this press guy?
I've been here the whole time!
Trigger.
Yeah, he's
coming with us.
Who is interviewing?
Throw him out of the hole, please.
No one will ever know.
Oh, how many wounds do you think I have?
You just drop him next to the fucking Blackhawk and blame Delta.
So close.
I think I just saw Warner
wounds.
landing at the FOB.
Well, that's a Marine's problem now.
Spine?
Yeah.
Are you? Did we count that deviation earlier as 6, or are we staying at 5?
6, definitely 6.
No, 9.
I think it was 6.
This is going to be interesting.
Hey.
User joined your channel.
Well, there's going to be a few more.
Have we got everyone from 1-2 section on any other channels, or?
There somewhere.
Operation Game, King Baby.
Yeah.
And room 4 called the area James, but a map fighter down the bottom. Move along, people.
There we go. Ta-da! I think that's everyone.
Yep.
Yeah. Right, okay. We'll keep it nice old debrief as normal. Oh, hey up, I'm getting spammed by messages. Dokily. So, first of all, thank you for coming in. Always pleasure to see as many people as we got. First off, well, I'm going to say, Dino, you're a bastard. Because I'd planned for you going down the highway, not that little shit road. So I had to be very reactive. Yeah, I like to call that doing a map fighter. But to be fair, it worked out quite well because you still followed a route in a way that I thought you might go. So there was still, I didn't have to do too much in terms of adjustments and fuckery in terms of that.
I mean, you still gave us more than everybody knows, so...
Yeah, on that, obviously, there was... I had issues during testing where the AI just weren't using RPGs. And I've had success. Yeah, I know. I've had success with that mod. However, that mod has a word in it, reduced AI accuracy. I'm calling bullshit on that mod because of what actually occurred to, was it 2 section or 3 section, 1 or 2?
3 section.
I know, as well. I know one got absolutely. I've got a shot on my stream of one getting absolutely fucked by that RPG.
Yeah, on my stream, because my frame rate is quite bad, I had like 20 frames because I have an old PC. Like, there's no RPG, and then next frame RPG. Like right in front of me, and I'm like, oh dear.
Yeah. So
correction, that wasn't 1-1, that was 6-1 apparently.
No, that's 6-1 after we died.
We'll ignore that. So we obviously, it was supposed to be a 1 life op. I then looked at the time and saw, look, we're in the first hour. It's not really fair. So we came up with a bit of a bastardized plan to just get the guys back, get anyone who was killed back in the game who wanted to come back in. You were never meant to take the vehicles all the way, i.e. from getting the boys. Some of you might have spotted what I was doing, but for those that don't, is I was just putting holes in your fuel tanks. Which was quite hilarious. Especially when you were trying to regroup and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, we don't have fuel. And I'm pretty sure, Patty, I heard you going up to Luke, I think I left the engine on.
No, that was me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I heard something like really, really sharp, like sheepish, but I think I left the engine on.
Told me I told J-Man.
Yeah, I think I left the engine on. So yeah, that was funny, but it was intentional. You were never meant to be able to extract these.
We got close.
Yeah, you got close. You did, because I forgot about your vehicles. But hey, it is what it is. I think overall, I mean, to be fair, I mean, Trigger was doing a lot of his press stuff. He was helping me out with odd bits, but it was pretty much solo Zeus for quite a bit of it. So trying to balance two separate sections was difficult, and two separate areas was difficult. But I think it came off pretty well, and I think you guys on the approach had more than enough fighting to probably last you till next year. Especially, I think 4-9, the vehicle got hit by an RPG pretty early on. That was just fucking brutal.
We were ecstatic, trust me.
Yeah. So yeah, pro tip: anyone creating a mod, don't use that Lamb's RPG mod. What he says about inaccuracy is bullshit. So that was never the case previously. So something's changed in that mod. So for those of you who did die early on, apologies. Hopefully that you came back. At least you managed to get a bit of fighting in. So it wasn't intentional. I wanted him to just be shooting over your heads and really annoying you from there.
Doesn't Lamb's RPG encourage them to use their RPGs more?
It does, and it's supposed to increase their inaccuracy.
Really
they're supposed to be shit. There was a few that weren't. There was a few that decided today's the day I'm John Wick.
Maybe those were made in Ukraine and not Russia. Who knows?
Maybe. But overall, I think it went quite well. The backup objective towards the back end was a backup in terms of time. Obviously, we reached 9:30, I think it was, and there was still enough fight left in you. So that's why I had that little backup there. The only thing I forgot in that backup was ammo. And obviously, a few of you at the start noticed that for some reason you had radios. That shouldn't have had. Well, 343s. Something went wrong with that, so that's just something I need to look into. But other than that, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it, and ping me as required. We'll go leadership, and then we'll do assets, and then everybody else. Dino.
Yeah, so, first off, I'll say I'm sorry if anybody didn't have a fun time. I know that some of the 49 people weren't having fun, and I apologize for that. It sucked that you guys got the RPG at the front. To kind of explain my thought process, I know, like Crab mentioned that, that we were moving quite a bit at the beginning. The thought process was obviously that we need to, get there quickly to rescue the helicopter crew and Delta Force, and so for me, speed was of the essence. And the issue with that was that speed and RTOs weren't really working out well, and that I think is where the disconnect happened that caused miscommunications and lots of casualties and slowdowns and so on and so forth. And that's on me. I should have recognized that, that the communication difficulties would happen when we were trying to, and so therefore should have tried to slow us down a bit. And so I think that's the main breakdown there. And then, so we make it to the first set of contacts, and what happened there was I was telling Lukey to hold the guys, and then unfortunately it didn't get to everybody, and I think it was 3 section pulled out in front, and then we had to push forward a bit, and then they got the RPG. And so from that point, it kind of spiraled, and I didn't really have control over the platoon until we reached the FOB from that point on. It was like herding cats, and I think that morale took a dip at that point, and yeah, that's what happened. And so clearly any tips for future, I don't think the issue was itself RTOs, it was the speed. And you know, I was trying to move quickly, and we just couldn't with the RTOs. So I hope that we continue to have ops where RTOs will be used, because I do think they're fun, I do think they're cool, and I do think it provides a unique challenge to overcome for commanders. But if you're commanding an RTO op, or an op with RTOs, learn from my mistakes and move a bit slower. But overall, I want to thank everybody. The parts where I did have control of the platoon, you guys were getting your job done. You know, like I do think that there were some fun moments. I appreciated that it was a hard op. I appreciated that people were dying, honestly. You know, like one complaint that I have over recent ops, or well, ETR ops in general, is that they often seem like people don't die as easy, and so it was refreshing. I mean, obviously it's a shame when it's a single life op, and you know, so on, but like dying makes for interesting scenarios, and so it was kind of nice to have an op where people were dying. And you know, yeah, so I appreciated that it was difficult, that we were able to overcome those situations and push forward. Yeah.
Cheers, Dino. Saxon, Platoon Sergeant, are you here?
I don't think he's here.
He's not here.
He's not here.
Lukey, RTO?
You didn't finish off the rest of what I was doing this off.
Slash sergeant.
Slash sergeant.
Yeah. Slash sergeant, yeah, slash everything, slash general bitch.
Yeah.
Brady, man.
I struggled with this. I think I echo what Dino says about RTOs, and I was just struggling all night because I had radios going in both ears, people asking me questions in person, and I just couldn't. My brain can work pretty fast, but I could not process the information fast enough and then convey said information quick enough in a sense that made sense. And I think sometimes my brain was sort of working a little bit over time. I think given the issues that we had, there was a lot of how do I put this? A bit of disruption, and that doesn't help, and it doesn't help me. And I think when people start doing that, I think I got to a point where I was getting a bit annoyed, and I apologize if I was angry or sounded angry at anybody. I was getting to the point where I just wanted things to go right, and I wanted people to move and ask to basically do what, you know, we were asking, but that's not always possible. And I think I didn't take into account things like casualties and you know, people regrouping and the size of the squads, which, you know, is quite difficult to work with anyway. But apart from that, I mean, radio communication could have been better, and even from me, I feel like I was a bit rusty. But I just wanted, I was like hoping and praying for this entire off that there would be more lateral communication. I think as an RTO, you're in a weird space, because you're basically having to wait for somebody to tell you what to tell somebody, but I think you already kind of have to tell people some sort of plan before the commander's even told you. And I think unless you know the commander's brain and how they want to kind of work, then that is very difficult to do. And I found myself unintentionally at times telling people to do things without Dino specifically telling me to do that, which isn't great. But I mean, all I can do is apologise to Dino, apologise to everybody I yelled at. And Clark, are you there currently or not? I think he's dead.
He's muted.
Sorry, I live in a studio apartment and I just had to fucking like dodge a minefield like a Kosovo warrior there. So yeah, it's fine, mate. I'll be bringing up 49's feedback shortly.
Yeah,
I'd like to also communicate an apology from Date about his outburst.
Yeah, well, just apologies
he
from my
apologizes. He shouldn't have engaged like that.
Yeah. I think if he'd have just said "don't stand out in the open," I'd have been like, "Yeah, that's fair." But
unfortunately, it was already at the end of getting shouted out by a couple of the other ETR guys, and his fuse was kind of lit at that point. So he does apologize.
Yeah. Well, apologies back at him. I don't want to look. We've had good ops, and I don't want there to be bad blood. So.
At the end of the day, it's just
to be honest,
video game, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say to him. But I honestly didn't even know who it was. I was looking at him, but my stress levels were peaking, and at that exact moment, I was trying to tell people where to go, and I was also on the radio and trying to convey messages to people, and I was very stressed. So my apologies. That is
fine, mate. Honestly.
That is all from me.
We're all big boys.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah.
I'm going to remute till it's my turn now. 2 seconds.
Yeah, no bother. But yeah. Apart from that, that's all, I think. And thank you for everyone being understanding, and sorry if it wasn't as good as it could have been because of me or whatever I did or said.
Thank you, Leaky. Sparta, you here?
Yeah. Start by saying it's easy to get frustrated, especially with week to week. We have a range of ops where it goes completely swimmingly. The command elements are pretty everyone's switched on. This week it's just we were thrown out of the comfort zone, like with the RTOs, and I think we all knew it'd be a bit of a challenge because it's that extra step. Combine that with the environment, the RPGs, forced hype, and obviously we're in, it's a map where we expect a little bit of lag, which is fine. It's, not a problem, bother, but it's very easy to get frustrated. I think it's only natural to get frustrated with other people when you're trying to achieve a common goal, but it's not going the way that you expect it to. I know for a lot of that, it was very hard to keep track of my own people, not because they were wandering off, just because there was so many of us, especially when we dismounted from the Humvees. So on that part, it's very easy to get frustrated. So hopefully nobody takes it to heart. It's a bit of fun at the end of the day. So surprisingly, I still had a good time. I say that surprisingly as if I was expecting to have a bad time, not at all. But I was one of the fatal few who got hit with the RPG at the start and then got re-rolled into the fob. And I think it took a little bit of a while, especially when we're moving down the MSR, to sort of get coordinated. I think once we did a couple of blocks, everyone sort of understand. I know re-rolled 6-1. We kind of understood and got a bit of a flow of things as we were going through the buildings. It's very, very challenging this week. It's still open to it, a lot of death. However, I think it just thrown into such a heavy urban op with the RTOs, it was meant to be a challenge. So we'll probably take it on moving forward, but still had a good time. I think that's the main thing, is that people somewhat enjoyed themselves. But yeah, fair play to everyone else. The medics were spot on when we did have casualties. I know I went down a couple of times, and there's always a medic there. I know people would send them here, there, and wherever. I didn't hear any of the flak between other people either, so I don't think a lot of people did, but I'm sure you guys will not take it to heart, because it's honestly meaningless. It's just typical armor frustration. Everyone spends their Saturday gathering here to play, so we'll just move on to the next week. I wouldn't take it as a downside at all, but yeah, that's all I have to say.
Thank you very much, Sparta. Chaza.
I think echoing some of the comments from Sparta there, obviously I think the RTOs was a huge thing and a massive blocker to the lateral communication. From my perspective, I was, certainly J-Man did a good job of it. If I said J-Man send this message, J-Man sent the message. And when information came down the chain, I don't know how much stuff J-Man was or wasn't telling me, but there definitely was not a time where I felt like if there was something pertinent, J-Man wasn't telling me. That being said, do I think RTO at the section level is a good thing? Probably not, because as discussed, it is a huge barrier to the lateral communication, which is that sort of whole piece. The only other comments I have is within our section, I think we did very well. We didn't take any major casualties. We took, obviously, major casualty with Jasper, and Dynamic did a fantastic job of jumping on that and catching him and keeping him alive, because that was a close run thing for a minute. The situation with the mission, I think the mission overall was decent. I really like the concept, but I just feel like, I know we took lots of casualties and we had lots of problems in the RPGs and that. I just don't feel like at any point in that we really had any big decisive contacts. We had lots of little contacts, dickheads running around corners and stuff like that, and when you're patrolling, there's a guy down that alleyway, bang. But there was never any moment where I thought we had threat. I was more expecting when we got back to the fob that we'd have 1,000 Somalians coming out from behind every single dustbin, and we were going to get absolutely monster fucked. I think that would have been a better way of finishing instead of going off and doing that cash mission, personally, just my opinion. As for our section performance, I think we did okay. It took a bit of encouraging to get some lateral communication between my Delta and Charlie teams, and at some points we were quite spread out and quite disjointed, but for the most part I think we did fine. I didn't particularly hear any of the other stuff that was going on, partly because I wasn't on the radio net, partly because of just sort of, I guess, the positions that I was in at various times. I turned up to help with the mass cas, but things were pretty much all too far gone. I think it would have taken, Jesus' own hands to sort of save that situation. So, yeah, I don't really have much to add there. But, yeah, nice op, could be improved. Wider things, I don't know, but definitely RTOs was a challenge, and certainly the section level, I think it took away more than it added. But anyway, that's all from me.
I'll do follow-ups afterwards. Clark, if you're there, sir.
That I am. Right, I've got feedback from myself and feedback from a few of my lads, if that's all right.
Yeah.
I'll sort my lads out of the way first. So, from the guy who was running 2IC for me this op, this is verbatim what he's messaged me. The op captured the clusterfuck of real life pretty well. Comms was an issue at points, and a severe issue at that, with the organization between squad leader and platoon commander being in a complete spiral, followed by contradicting orders from the platoon RTO and the platoon leader, which was difficult to try and make sense of. Frequent contacts throughout the city, causing a complete halt of the rolling convoy, was more annoying than entertaining, and it hindered the momentum that was building up after the first few barricades and ambushes had been rolled through, where we being from his perspective, at that point I died. We felt that the initial ambush was killing 2 of our men, and less than ideal in a one-life op, was actually a really good introduction to what could have been the tempo for the rest of the city. It kind of just devolved into 1s and 2s of Somalians, slowing the convoy down as opposed to actually either posing a threat or doing anything of consequence. Having to constantly lose momentum, stop, engage, and kill 1 or 2 bad guys for 5-10 minutes each time really started grating on the members of the team. For a one-life op, the quantity of mass cases was huge, especially with only 1 medic per section, which Wosley appreciates is historically accurate. From a gameplay perspective of simply how frequently it was happening, and as has already been addressed, the laser accurate RPGs was, again, not fun at all. When everything was actually rolling and going, the squad leaders and team leader communication was pretty good, and he name drops Chazza as being quite quite decent as well, so take that ego boost there, Chief. He was incidental squad lead for 1-3 because obviously I got killed. I then got brought in and dumped with 6-1. So he just kind of took over. And managing a full squad of that whilst also trying to pass off an RTO bag to another member of the section when there was nobody going spare was another complication that didn't really need to happen and that could have been solved without the need of an RTO at section level. The general consensus from my guys, as shown by several of us, including myself, dropping out before the final objective, was they just didn't enjoy it near the end. The frequency and tempo of enemy forces wasn't entertaining. I think I shot 4 people over the 2.5 hours that I was in. And the sentiment is echoed by a lot of my guys, again, with not very large scale fighting happening as happened in the Moog. I know there's gameplay restrictions because of Arma 3, but there was also frustrations with the one life rule. Again, the guy who got killed with me at the opening of the op, he didn't come back because he was like, well, what the fuck? I bookmarked my Saturday evening for this and I'm dead 27 minutes in, and that just left a sour taste in his mouth, so he didn't want to show up. And I don't blame him. I showed back up. And that's pretty much it for other guy feedback from me. The existence of the RTOs was just an organizational and communicational nightmare. If it was at the platoon level, that would have been manageable, but one in each section and me having to bounce orders from me to him, from him to Lukey, from Lukey to Dino, then Dino to Lukey, Lukey to him, him to me, was 2 steps that didn't need to exist at all. I'm a bit salty with the one life rule. I understood that going in. I was like, oh, it's a one life rule. I'm going to play this really fucking carefully. 1 minute I was, 1 second I was ordering the guys to dismount because a bloke with an AK come around the corner. The next I was unconscious. Then about 4 minutes later I was dead. I was like, oh, well, that's me fucking done. That really shit on my spirits. The only reason I came back was because my 2RT was like, hey, I kind of need you back here right now, please. I was like, fine, I'm coming. And then I got dumped in with 6-1, where I didn't actually really get up to much. My overall experience of the op, apart from the final phase, where me, Sparta, and the rest of the guys in 6-1, Grucy, Baby Bob, Corbett, and I think Chab or Crab? Crab, yes, Crab. Chab. Sorry, Chaz is just such a captivating personality. His name leaks into everyone else's.
Oh, fuck my life.
The end phase where we were bounding through, even though, again, I shot maybe 1 dude, that was probably the most fun, because the rest of the platoon was just a clusterfuck. And then the ad hoc 6-1 section actually had a pretty decent movement plan. And by the time we got to the fob, I didn't really want to play anymore. The tensions were running high, and I was just not looking forward to the ending of the operation, so I left. That was echoed with about 2 or 3 of my guys following me. A few of them stayed behind, and their general feedback for that part of the op was they didn't want to leave themselves, but they don't blame the guys who did. I feel conceptually the op was a really strong attempt. I fucking love Black Hawk Down. In fact, me and a couple of the lads are watching the movie after this because you triggered us onto wanting to have a look at it again. But I feel that the execution, especially because of just the low tempo of contact and the AI's need to be an asshole, just kind of torpedoed how well it went. That's me.
Yes, I know you might probably want to vanish, but I'm just going to do quick things on that. So, apologies they didn't enjoy it. 2, the AI were restricted because of the buildings. You can watch the OCAP and see how much contact there was. So, how you only shot 4, it's probably a credit to other people who were in the wrong position. But, you know, it's what it is. Nature of the buildings, they're not just going to stand out in front of you and go from there. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, the one life rule. I personally, I did it for this, thinking not everyone would get screwed in the first hour. Obviously, we had to play ball with that, but that's what that is. But on the OCAP, like literally the amount of enemies that were around you or in vicinity of you, there was enough to make anyone really happy in any one way, shape, or form. So it's one of those that it's the nature of the actual terrain. AI doing AI things, i.e. not going the way I want them to, but they're doing their own things. So it is what it is from there. But we can only improve. Right. I'll do aircrew really quick, and then so just quick ones from you guys, and then we'll do everybody because we're conscious of time. Matt.
How do I say it? The crash site was good. Holding the crash site was pretty fucking easy. Chilling as hell or hell. As soon as like people got brought back in as 6-1, I believe their call sign was, correct?
Yes. As in Super 6-1.
Yeah. I don't know. After that point, it was just... It didn't feel like the helicopter crash crew. It was something completely different. And after that, when everyone else got there seemed to be... The communication just wasn't there at all. Like, you can talk to Shura as well afterwards. Like, we were completely in the dark about what was actually going to go on and what was actually going to happen up until we left the building as the helicopter crew and Delta team. Like, I had no clue what was going on throughout the entire night at all. But other than that, it was alright. Like, got to shoot a few people at the start. Best part was when we were held up in the building. Fighting off the people was just 4 of us, but other than that, all good.
UI Viking.
Yeah, I had fun. I didn't have to do much leading, so I probably had more fun than leaders. It is chaotic. You've seen the movie. But yeah, thanks for the up. I had fun.
Here's my Shuru.
Hello. Sort of, I guess, de facto leader closer to the end of the crash team. Yeah, the beginning was fun. I honestly, my plan was to move further away from the crash site than we did in the end, but initially we were told that we couldn't, so we had to stay pretty close. To echo Matt Fetter, people can respawn next to us or coming to us before the main force got to us. Completely killed the tempo, completely killed the mood. So I had fun, but again, people showed up, and first the 6-1, and then Dino with the rest of the platoon, and it was completely... It's like they came to rescue a building, not a Delta team, but the pilots, because no one spoke to us, no one asked us anything, either 6-1 or, the platoon. We were completely in the dark until I decided to turn the radio on, which Math and I had the radios from the very start that could be... we had 148s basically, so we turned them off, just, in spirit of us needing to be rescued, but no comms. It was just chaotic. It was chaotic in terms of... it was chaotic, but not in the right way, if you know what I mean. I was hoping it would be chaotic in terms of everything's going to shit and everybody's getting shot and everyone's going down, but it turned out to be chaotic in terms of no one knows what they're doing, no one knows where anyone is, and no one knows what they're supposed to be doing and where they're supposed to be going. Having had the opportunity to, sort of stay back and look at the platoon as a whole, there were sections that were, you basically had a diagonal line of what was supposed to be a platoon line advancing through the town, but you had a diagonal line of, people like getting too far ahead or people lagging too far behind. It was just weird, and In terms of platoon RTO, Lukey, I know you spoke your piece, and I'm, just an observer, but there were times where people were bossing Lukey around, who was trying to tell them what to do, and obviously platoon RTO speaks with the platoon commander's authority. So again, some quote-unquote hierarchy and chain of command issues that maybe we need to look at. Overall, the operation did show that, there's a lot of...
Sorry, sure. I didn't mean to deadline you, but can you give an example, because they were talking about lateral communication, and me being RTO, I don't remember anybody telling Lukey he was wrong.
I don't think it was on the radio. Again, I didn't hear the radio.
Yeah, it wasn't in.
I think it was just in person. There was a back and forth between Lukey and somebody else. I don't remember who.
Okay.
Again, platoon RTO speaks with platoon commander's authority, so...
Also, at that point, I was also technically the platoon sergeant, so it makes it even kind of worse.
Again, yes. But, sorry, not to keep this too long. Having had the opportunity to look on from the side, I think this op showed a lot of challenges and issues that we as a group maybe haven't really ran into before, or it's been a while before we ran into. So it's something to look at, something to keep in mind, and maybe play on the public a bit and fucking get some experience in or whatever. Especially for the newer guys, I think it'd be great to run through that shit again, so this doesn't happen during the operation and people get heated and stuff. But yeah, thank you, Math. Thank you, Matt Fighter. Thank you, Viking. If you trip again, I'm gonna fucking get a ticket to Germany and fucking punch you.
It happens, man.
Yeah. Again, completely in the dark the entire op, but I had fun, even though it wasn't what I was expecting it to be, and I think that's true for the entire crash crew. Thank you. Sorry that took so long.
I will shoot you later. Math.
Yeah, hello. I had fun. Holding the fort at first was fun. Job, everybody. I had a radio, but like Shu said, we turned it off to get the rescue kind of lore on, and I forgot to turn it on again, so I didn't actually notice the chaos in the communication, but kind of felt it when we wouldn't get along and we were waiting really long. Yeah, but I just had fun, enjoyed myself. Thank you.
Well, I didn't know you had radios. That was a thing where it shouldn't have happened.
Well, we swapped with 2 radios, so...
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know why.
In the end, so we could at least communicate with Dino and the platoon squad net, so to speak, which helped a lot, to be honest.
Thing is, I disabled all the fucking radios and then removed all the radios, and the fuckers come back. So I don't know what happened. Hey, here's what it is.
Wait, okay. We dropped our
343s because I came and did Voice of God with you.
Okay.
Well, hey ho, it is what it is. Right, we did bottom up. We'll do top down. Jasper.
Yeah, I enjoyed myself a bit. I think we as a second squad did quite well. So thank you all for joining.
Why? Trigger, I'll come to you at the end. Wombat.
Trigger, I think you caught me friendly firing one of the guys from 49 CDO on your stream. To be fair, he ran in front of me.
But that's a him problem.
Yeah. Lateral communication was shit. I would have swapped out the RTOs for another medic for that mass cas, but hey. Other than that, yeah, it was good up for what I attended, yeah.
TY Acid, if you're there.
Yeah, I'm here. I had good fun. I think the squad did well. Did very well. And just one feedback that I have is with the situation when first squad was wiped out at the start. We arrived at the scene as a 3-man fire team. We found 5 or 6 very critical casualties. I think they were hit by grenade or something, all of them. We should have triaged at that point, but we didn't. And we tried to save everybody, and we didn't save anybody. So I wrote a little piece about that on the feedback page as well. In the situations we just need to consider triaging, we just need to cut our losses and focus on the people that have a chance. That's something we could optimize, that's what I'm saying. Aside from that, I think everybody did very well, and I had fun. Thank you.
That's bringing the medical world into the real world right there. Alex?
Kind of happy. I felt most of the time just existing there. Nothing happened up to 15 minutes to the end of the op. I actually felt I was a bit in danger. I got shot at.
How the fuck did you avoid all that?
I don't know. 2 hours
Maybe try
and
not
45 minutes. I felt just a scratch.
Stop being a little bitch.
Yes. Stop hiding. Do some fighting.
He had his old team leader in his ears saying, "Look after yourself." From the grave.
Sorry, Alex, I cut you off. Anything else?
No.
Right, TY. Ali.
Hello. I really enjoyed it. It was very chaotic, and I'm just going to say what Sparta and I think Clark was pretty much said. I had the most fun after we died and came back as 6-1, and I think the entire platoon was pushing down the MSI, and we were just going like building a building in the alleyway alongside them. And it felt a lot more fluid, a lot more safe, rather than just being a big fucking clusterfuck on the road. Definitely felt the breakdown in communication on the radio, and it just added to the chaos. But we got there, and RPGs were a fucking bastard. I literally have PTSD now, so thank you.
That's one. Bill.
So first up back in a fucking millennia and a half. So I did my usual of when I'm not in a command role, getting shot to fuck. So 77 wounds this op, just casual. So thank you very much to Dynamic, fucking hero, saved my life, literally the entire op. I don't think I got in a single engagement where I didn't get shot. And I also managed to catch an RPG, so it was great. Thank you very much.
Excellent. Crab.
Yeah, I really enjoyed myself. I was meant to be a team leader, but of course I was part of the big kerfuffle of 2024. Which also took down a building. So I was kind of kicking myself after that. I should have pushed my team round to the rear. I did keep Alex and Wombat out onto the road to cover down, which is why they stayed alive. And Ali was the first responder, and I just went over there to go and help. And what I should have done is brought the whole team to the rear of the building to cover down the road, and then we should have supported. But before I could have that thought, I ate an RPG along with like 6 other people. I enjoyed coming back as 6-1. We kind of weren't given much prompt. Like we kind of like just kind of came back. They said come back from the fob. So I was kind of just telling Sparta to say that we want to go back there, and then we had orders to say that we are going to go there anyway. And like just some other bits to try and give some lore of why we're there and stuff. Just add to it a little bit. The RTO situation, as I did become an RTO, I think we were moving too quickly for RTOs to be effective. Because we were just trying to move as quickly as possible to the FOB. Yes, so it was a bit hard to communicate fast enough, and then we were being hit by RPGs again, and all that kind of stuff. So I don't think RTO specifically is a problem, because you just need to slow down the gameplay as a commander to facilitate it, and that's what happened after we moved out from the FOB. We slowed down enough that we could communicate laterally. Again, I'm not in the command position, so I can't say that we needed to rush. Maybe we did, but then that's the consequence of it. And as a command role, that's just the thing you need to take. Like, do I want good communication, or are we just fucking bum rushing it? And if you want bum rush, I mean, you got it, and it's fine, and it worked, and we got there. So I guess nothing bad happened. As for the op, I really enjoyed it. Apart from maybe actually going to blow up the caches, because it felt kind of out of place. I felt like from everyone. You know, we were doing the Black Hawk Down thing. Let's go get the pilots. Let's have a slog. We'll run out on foot with them shooting behind us with fucking technicals. But it didn't amount to that. We ran back into the fob with nothing chasing us, and then we went to go blow up something else with the helicopter people with us still. It just felt a bit odd. But apart from that, I really, really enjoyed myself, and yeah, love to do something like that again.
Oh, I tried to get technicals to follow you. They wouldn't follow you. Excellent. I've done you. Dynamic.
Don't know if they're here.
We'll get them in a minute. Lucy.
I came, I saw, I sawed.
Just somebody quote that, please.
So yeah, was like, alright, I guess, like, yeah, the first part was kinda meh, in my opinion, like, didn't have clear, like, you know, like instructions, like where we're supposed to be, like, going and what we're doing and all that, and also, you know, I totally, like, caused us getting killed by the RPG. Like, it was like 100% my fault because I was covering that way. And like right as the guy came around the corner with the RPG, I was like going, you know, the options to like change something, and like he came around the corner and I fumbled with the, you know, keys, and like I couldn't shoot him. So yeah, I caused our death. So fucking yeet. Anyway,
love it. Love the honesty right there. J-Man.
Yeah, I mean, I could either give you guys like a 30-minute thing, or I'll try to keep it quick.
Nah, mate, longer than 30 minutes. It's like an hour.
Well,
go,
okay.
J-Man.
So, for all of the air crew, did you guys end up actually joining a section? If Viking, Shuru, or Math, you know, or you guys, like, did you guys end up joining 6-1, or what were you, like, you guys were complaining about, like, not exactly knowing what was going on, or everyone ignored you, and I think that was just because, like, you didn't become 6-1, so like RTOs had no way to contact you, like you were just like the fancy pants guys that had an M14.
They were attached to, I attached them to me, J-Man.
Oh, okay. Well, then they were everyone's least favorite attachment, the platoon sergeant machine gun team, right?
Yes. That's just essentially what they were.
Yeah, and I also do think it's kind of telling that, I mean, obviously 49 CDO, they had a lot of complaints, and every complaint they had is completely valid, but I think it's also worth mentioning that second squad, I don't think there really was anything negative coming out from us. I mean, I think we all had a really good time, which I think is just... like, I don't know, like attitude-ish / I don't have the right word for it now. Okay, who is echoing? Because this is pain. Thank you for fixing it. As for RTO specifically, a lot of, like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, me being an RTO, I'm not going to talk bad about myself, but I don't think it was that big of a deal, except for in the case of the 49 CDO, and I think it's simply because they voluntold a guy 5 minutes before the op. Obviously, I've played quite a few Arma ops in my mouse enough and it black screened. Can you guys? Okay. Yeah. So like being voluntold into a position of command fucking sucks. And it's just like you're just not in the right mind space. And obviously, I spent a couple days getting ready to be Chaz's RTO, dealing with Chazisms. So I think a lot of the issues was just because whoever they voluntold just really wasn't into it, and it led to a lot of things. And I'm sure Chaz, that you could back me up, where you guys were like, oh, J-Man's being sassy on the radio or whatever, and it's like, well, yeah, I have to tell 3 to not just drive away and fucking die because they're like, oh yeah, we've moved out. And it's like, well, yeah, we all dismounted to cover you, and then you just drove away. So yeah, when you drove into the next guys, you all fucking died, right?
I'll second that because I was listening into the command up and I could hear that exactly what you were saying.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know, and this is more just me personally, but man, this probably was like a top 3 op for me. Maybe I'm a glutton for punishment, but like ops that go easy. I mean, I've been playing Arma since it came out. Basically, it's just not fun, and I mean, I enjoy the yelling, the screaming, and I missed whoever was getting yelled at. But Lukey and Crab, I hope you guys are cool with it. You know, just when I ran to you, Crab, and you were just like, "Oh, I'm 6'1" now." I'm like, "That's stupid. Like, don't be it." And you're like, "Oh, well, I am." And it's like, okay, well, that, you know, I eventually got over it, but
yeah,
like,
it's a little bit difficult.
We went in there with the pretense that we weren't you. So...
Yeah, but the problem is that it just so I think the issue was more just like that wasn't explained. Like it never went over the radio like, oh yeah, you guys crawled out of tunnels or crashed out of another helicopter or something. And I don't know. There's a lot of difficulties too. A couple times, like once again, people are saying the radios are taking a long time. I think they're taking a mostly reasonable amount of times. With the mass CAS, it was just a bummer of a situation because I think 3 sections vehicle exploded. They had 2 guys down, so they were ineffective. And then we didn't really understand what was going wrong, so we had Dynamic heading towards Patty's fire team because they needed a medic too. Now, in the grand scheme of things, they ended up fine. We could have brought the medic later, but just the messages didn't get passed along, which, I mean, really, at the end of the day, one section squad leader could have died as easy as the RTO, and, you know, who would have known any different? But, yeah, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think everything that 49 CDO said was valid, but I don't think that necessarily means that the op wasn't enjoyable. And I'm kind of bummed that they were so sour on at least what I thought was a pretty enjoyable op. And hopefully 2 section can better explain just that, you know, that we did all right and everything was cool. But...
Thank you very much, Chairman. Bob.
Right, I'll make this quick because I gotta go. But yeah, I enjoyed the op towards the end. I enjoyed the start. I enjoyed the end. The middle was a bit from my point of view. I also thought this might have just been my fault completely, but I didn't feel like a team lead throughout the op. I didn't really know what was going on, and I felt there was a bit of a lack of organisation, like things like formations. Like I know it was chaos, but like every single movement seemed to have been a tactical blob. But I mean, yeah, I enjoyed the op towards the end. I think it could have just maybe been a bit better. I'm not really a big fan of one life ops anyway. Maybe just make like it like an extra life op within the first hour. Then you could still have the chaos and then have like delayed reinforcements or something. I'm not sure, but that's just my opinion. But apart from that, decent op. Can't wait for next week.
Actually, Lockhart?
Yeah, as a first time RTO being, I do apologize if I did make any mistakes. I tried to communicate clearly what I was being said. One thing I did not like was when I was moved after that mass cast in my first section. Sorry. They did not really have, after that mass cast, I was moved to the 3rd section, and they didn't really have a good attitude towards me, I felt. Like, they didn't really want to communicate with me, that's why I didn't really was able to communicate to other RTOs. Because they were in contact, and I was asking, because I was behind, I was asking, where's the contact, and they weren't really telling me. So I was kind of missing out on the important information, so I do apologize but other than that, I liked the op. I think towards the end it was pretty fun.
Yeah, sorry that happened, Locker, and no, you did fine.
Yeah, so just for clarification, was that after we had the mass cas at the start, or was that Was that a working point for myself?
Oh no, it was after the first.
He got put with the other group, didn't he? The other squad.
The first section was pretty fun. I think I liked you guys, and then I felt like I was being kind of not liked. I don't know.
You're always welcome in my section, Locker.
I think he's welcome in everybody's section after the couple of ops he's done. Thank you, Locker. Right, I'm just going to Patty.
Well, I was in 2 under Chaz, and I guess Jamin was the RTO. From the RTO standpoint, from what I heard, because I was standing next to most of them, it was... I don't think the section managers listened to the RTOs that much. I don't know what's Jamin's and Chaz's perspective on that, really, but from what I understood, some stuff, Dino told Lukey, but some of the section commanders just heard what Dino said and just reacted on it. And it caused a lot of issues on the fire team perspective, because I was told to do one thing, when to do it, and then 2 seconds later I was told to do another thing and then do that, and every 2 seconds the orders changed. And one point I know where I was told to go in a building, went on it with my guys, got stupidly suppressed and was firing back, covering the rest of the dudes, and I already got screamed at to move further because
that was nothing to do with me, by the way.
Yeah, Patty, I know exactly what you're talking about, and if honestly, I don't want to just cut in, but I think that was an example of things going well, because, I mean, I don't know, I was just nothing on the radio, and I told Chazza, I told Lukey that, like, we're not moving, right? Like, so you were focused on the firefight, which you obviously won since you all survived, and it gave me, like, that was probably the one time the RTO was really successful, because I could just keep repeating on the radio, like, we are stuck here, we are fighting, we cannot move, you know.
I didn't know if you said it on the long range or the short range, because Chaz was screaming in my ear the entire time, and at that point I basically told you deal with it, and I just ignored Chaz to win the firefight, to be honest, because my guys were just getting hammered.
Which honestly based, but yeah.
I mean, at that standpoint, but yeah, I think that was maybe some of the issues in communication that happened. Also, there was one point where we were told to switch vehicles and all the ammunition, because the 49 guys just ripped the entirety of one empty, so we just had to refill it fully. And then we turn around, get in our vehicles, and the convoy is completely gone, leaving us alone at one point. Thankfully, we roughly knew where you guys headed and managed to catch up. But that was just like, what the hell happened there? And my second point, because of all that stress, I think, from the commands going up and down and being slow, having a fire team command getting micromanaged was a little bit of an issue for me, to be honest. And some of my guys, I know that the spine was telling me, like, Patty, I think you're going to get an aneurysm from all the changing and stuff.
But honestly, you can't. Sorry, I'm just going to jump in. You can't butt in and have a go at me about micromanaging when I get orders that have changed. Like, that's not a fair. That's not a fair cop. Sorry.
I tell you that it's not going to happen. You tell J-Man it's not going to happen. J-Man tells Lukey, and he tells Dino. Like, you just need, when you give the order, you need to give me like 2-3 seconds to react while I'm doing something else.
Yeah, but if the orders have changed since then I'm going to tell you the orders have changed. Like, what do you want me to do? Not tell you orders? Like, the fuck?
Yeah, I told you we'll do it, but I'm not going to do it like in 2 seconds when I'm doing something else at the moment, trying to sort something out, medical, something else. And I tell you, I was telling you. I know J-Man was standing next to me when I was telling you this. And you kept insisting.
My job is to follow the orders. So sorry if you don't like that.
Let's let Patty finish. Right.
We want to fight.
So hang on. So yeah, it is what it is. Right. Let it go. But at the same time, be appreciative of what people can process. Yeah, that goes to everybody. Yeah, if things are changing, we can't demand that somebody does it within a second. So, Paddy, carry on.
On that regard, that was just a small issue, but I mean, I got over it by just later. J-Man was sticking next to me, so basically when I couldn't say something, J-Man would just, he figured out that I was doing something else and just informed Chaz, so we kind of resolved that issue by itself later on. On the radios, I don't know if all the Was everyone supposed to have 148s? I don't know if they had them in Mogadishu, every single person. I think also that
It wasn't meant to be, but we ended up. It would have been harder to remove everything. It got honestly, whatever happened in whatever I edited got undone.
Oh, okay. Because maybe that would have been better if only the fire team leads and the section commander had a radio, because it did cause a little bit of an information clog sometimes with everyone talking. And I mean, I can speak on some op design stuff that I noticed, but it doesn't matter. I'm out of time, so someone else can continue.
Write it down in the AAR if you want to do op design, Patty.
Right, last but by no means least, apart from Trigger, is Spine. You here?
Yeah, I was 2 section along with folk. Yeah, everyone in 2 section was really kind of knew what they're doing and turned on, so it was enjoyable for that sort of thing. Sharp, I'm incredibly pissed off at you for draining all the fuel, because I felt so bad because I thought that I'd left the engine on and run out all the fuel right at the beginning. And then I was like, oh no. And then later on, when all the vehicles magically ran out of fuel, I was like, okay, someone's doing something.
Let's just say those Humvees had no armor in the fuel tank.
Yeah, honestly, I thought that's what was happening. I thought there was some kind of bug that was causing the fuel tanks to get shot more than anything else.
It was me.
I never even thought it was you.
See, you never expected it.
Yeah, like it was a bit like, whatchamacallit, sometimes when you could hear like people in command yelling at each other, it was a bit like, oh, with the grunts, Mummy and Daddy are fighting. Let's just me and Bill,
which is good,
advancing really far ahead because we wanted to get away from the yelling. So we're like, we're just going to keep advancing, and then hopefully like it sorts itself out.
Mommy hurting Daddy.
That pretty much was it. Thank you very much, Spine. Trigger, anything from yourself?
Yeah, so first of all, apologies, Sharp. I have a really bad night, so I couldn't help you as much as I wanted to. And just to echo what I've said previous weeks, if people want to co-Zeus and help the Zeus out, the slot is there, so speak to them and help them out with that sort of thing. The Zeus will always try and tell a story, and they will have a plan or a rough idea of how an operation will go, either through a route that you're going to take or certain actions throughout the night. And as every Zeus in here will know, it will not happen that way. Either through a platoon commander making a choice of going down a different road like tonight, going to just a grenade, taking a whole squad out. You know, plans and that change, and I think people need to respect that being a Zeus, especially in this sort of operation or any operation, it's hard to change things on the fly and to find a good balance between throwing too much contacts at you that it ruins your night, or throwing too little contacts at you that it's going to ruin your night. So please respect that. You know, it's hard to make sure that every single person has a good night. They will try to do that at all levels. Then yeah, obviously the goal of the op tonight was to pressure you and to make you move quick, and how you dealt with situations like the whole RPG threat of when you're coming into the city, and how you dealt with vehicles getting blown up, because Sharp had a goal of you lost all your vehicles before you even got to the crash site. Like, that was the goal of that part. And times get heated, and it's how you deal with that, and you just need to take a second, take a breather, and then go from there. When you were leaving, obviously, the whole respawn idea, it came to around about 7:45 at night, and I said to Sharp, shall we respawn him? Because it was 7:45, you know, you've done 45 minutes of armor, and that's going to be your Saturday night. So I personally want to apologize to the pilot team. Obviously, it wasn't the idea of them coming and helping you and changing that sort of aspect. So sorry about that. And then the tactical blob, my God. We need to work on some stuff like peeling down the road, like not just at a section level, but at a platoon level, and not just everybody run down the road. Or in certain cases, when Chaz's squad was leaving the building, they were getting shot at, but were continually walking whilst getting shot at.
but did they get shot?
No, I was
clarify
the one that was shooting at them.
Yeah, I'm glad to clarify that. I would have loved to have run, but I've been ordered to walk, so I was like...
Walk? Oh my god, yeah.
It's like I've been told to walk.
I'm hearing first day of the Somme vibes.
Also, I'm going to say no disrespect to Sharpie, but actually, Sharp, if you were the one shooting us, complete disrespect to you. I didn't feel particularly threatened by those gunshots that were coming at us at that point in time as well. Like, if that had been like some big fat PKM tracer and it was actually landing somewhere near me, I would have gone, oh fuck, and started legging it. But I was like, do you know what? I've been told to walk. They need time to organise stuff, so I'm just going to keep walking until someone tells me to do otherwise, or until the situation changes.
So what you're forgetting is that Patty was taking us the wrong way. By the way.
No, it wasn't. Patty chose the route, and that's fine. But anyway.
I'm sorry, Chazza. If that's your reaction to contact, just to continue walking.
As you're taught, it's a reaction to effective enemy fire, and that was not effective enemy fire.
Its bark is worse than its bite. You'll be fine.
Trigger was deliberately aiming at your feet.
Stop aiming at our feet then. I didn't see Lance dropping at my feet. So
I've got one quick thing to go over first. If you look in